Hello everyone, and welcome to, wait, it's not, let me start again. Hello everyone, happy Sunday. I know what day, I'm not feeling great right now. In fact, 10 minutes ago I went to the bathroom, and then finished and washed my hands and walked out, and then I went right back in. I did that 3 times, and I'm like, oh man, can I do a stream today? Yeah, it's, one of those days. I also strained my arm. Can you guess what I was doing? Sleeping. I was either grabbing my sheet or my pillow or something, and somehow I just flexed in the wrong way, and my forearm and my bicep are just killing me today. It's weird. Anyway, Lou, hello. Lou loves a good ghost story, unlike Mademoiselle. Brian, happy Sunday. Jared, hello. Scavtoons, haven't seen you in a while. Hello. Brian says, you know what I really love about these streams? How much Andrew's love for the series is evident and shines through. Yeah, I genuinely do enjoy... Oh, Ellie is, like, at a CP there. Did she pass away last time? Yeah, I genuinely do like this game. Got some new headphones. They feel a little weird. They're also, because they're new, they're like... Talking is weird because I can only hear myself inside my head instead of my voice traveling into my ears. Because with my older headphones... I just popped myself in the bridge of the nose with the headphones. Nice. You can see that they're... You know, they're falling apart here. You know, this bit especially, the stuffing's starting to come out. So there were a lot of gaps. So when I talk, the noise comes, you know, between the cans in my ears. But these are pretty flush, so... Gonna take some getting used to, but... Alright. Thank you, Tiberius. So while the SSS explore the Moon Temple, I mooned the Porcelain Temple. There you go. Who knew sleeping could be hazardous? Yeah, I don't know. I like reached for something and grabbed it and pulled. Because my style of sleeping is I need to grab and hold something, which is weird. It's either I grab a fistful of blanket and like curl it up into myself, or I have like a really fluffy, comfortable pillow that I grab and hold. Just a thing. Don't sleep next to me. Might strangle you or something. Oh, unable to comment? Oh, sorry to hear that. Let me turn on the fan here. So I played a little bit of Uncharted Lost Legacy this morning, and the combat seems to be exactly the same as it was in Uncharted 4. But so far it's perfectly fine. You know, Chloe and Nadine are a fun combo, so interested to play through the rest of that. Alright, where are we? I think this is the front door, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay. So, I believe we explored the left side. Excuse us, Ghosty. And then up here somewhere. Let's, excuse us. So, yeah, we got these little ledges to appear. So, probably need to explore the right side to get another ledge to appear. Whoops, I missed the stairs. Stairs are here. Wait, what was that? Alright. Okay. So, right side we go, I believe. Oh, you look new. Oh, Tio's not in the party, so... Can I get everybody? No. Alright, Wind Fairy. A wind spirit that loves pranks. Spreads sleep-inducing dust. Alright.
任せろ。はあ、くらえな。行きます。いやー。俺の番だな。任せて。 よし。そこ。皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
Do I want pronunciation tips from things that are voice acted in English in future games? This may cause some indirect spoilers that a certain character is still around and significant. I'd lean towards no, due to spoilers, but, you know, don't mind the pronunciation tips as long as, but if it's gonna spoil something, then I'd say leave it. Alright, Dead Man, ghost risen from Ghana, happily steals the vitality of the living. Well, that's not nice. Tiberius says, speaking of pronunciation, I'm usually good, but just started Reverie and turns out I was saying one NPC name wrong in Crossbill. Turns out I'm bad with Chinese-inspired names. Yeah. I typically try to model the... Because this is fully voice-acted, I try and, Fish darts. I try and at least approximate how the Japanese cast are pronouncing things, which sometimes aren't exactly correct either, but... it's better to have had treasure and been looted than to have never had treasure at all. I suppose so. Like, you know, my pronunciation of Risha is based entirely on, it's not my knowledge of Chinese phonetics, it's definitely based on how the Japanese cast are pronouncing her name. So, oh, we've got 2 doors, 3 doors, a lot of doors. Okay, a lot of doors. The surname of the Cold Steel protagonist will never not annoy me. Well, I don't know who the protagonist of Cold Steel is yet, so it'll be a while before I get there. We already got you guys, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, well, I can get 3, that's not bad. Tiberius, well, either that or the English VAs are given wrong direction, which has absolutely happened in this series. Oh yeah, what was I listening to? Oh, it was Trauma Team, where everyone in the cast kept pronouncing the what's her name? Tomoe. And they kept pronouncing it Tomoe. I know enough to know that's wrong. And Tiberius says, it's a German name that the English cast pronounce in a very Americanized way, while the Japanese get it right. Brian says, happens in real life, the pronunciation shifts, even if spelling doesn't when someone immigrates. True. My grandmother's maiden name my understanding was Teska, but it turned into Teski. Teske, I think.
Wrong one.
Let's, Alright, we came in here, I think, so let's try door number 1. No interest in here. Door number 2. Oh, hello. Alright. We care not for anything in this room either. Hello. Ah. Tiberius, there are some names they straight up changed between version. Chloe is close in Japanese, for instance, or close. Yeah, but I would have thought they'd get everyone to say the ones that are the same. Brian says, I have a funny memory of watching an Italian American get in an argument with an Italian over how his last name was pronounced. Lou says, if that's the case, the Cold Steel for the that's going to annoy me to no end. Gorgeous! No, not gorgeous. Courageous Hot Pot. I can read. I hope that Hot Pot teaches you a lesson about taking what isn't yours. Oh my. Door number 4. No, it's not even an enemy in this room. This is a dull hallway. Hello. Brian says, we do have to correct for Japanese not being able to handle some sounds which English can, or else we'd be calling Lloyd Lloydo. That's true. Yeah, Yeah, I will, sometimes it's a judgment call, even though Lloyd Bannings, you know, it's Lloyd Bannings, you know. You know, Eddie McDowell. You know, Ellie McDowell. You know. So sometimes you kind of have to. I think the American reading is probably the more intended pronunciation. No, how's the Welsh pronounced Lloyd? Or the Garmadon or something, the Lego Ninjago movie, where he calls him Leloid. There's 2 L's, it's Leloid. Now, the chest is important. This chest is important foreshadowing. You just don't know it yet. Are those stairs? Oh, those are stairs back here. Alright, let's see what's down here. Hello.
みんなチャンスよ。
はいかチャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
イエスだ。
はいさ
Oh.
まだまだいける。
Okay. That was a dramatic death. Da 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 da. Okay. Oh, I just walked outside. Well, let's see what's you same one? Yeah. Gotta scan you guys anyway.
かかってきなさい。私の番ね。そこ。
おっしゃ
Yosha.
俺の番だな。それ
Alright, Vargam, Guide to the Underworld, hums a gloomy song which invites death to all who hear it.
よーし。はあ。
Well, there they go singing that gloomy ass song. That's a diva death right
任せ
there.
て。そこ。
おっしゃぜい
Pomegranate song.
訓練不足でした。
Gracious.
それ
助かります。さてと。はあ。やあ。助かります。
任せろぜい
Bad. Oh. Whoops.
訓練不足でした。
ちょろいぜ
Noel's having a bad time of it. You know, one of my favorite little bits of, Dragon Quest, the Dragon Quest games, is when a party member passes away, you on the overworld screen, you end up dragging their coffin around, which is hilarious. Okay, looks like it goes up quite a ways, so, alright. Since the goal is to get to the top of the tower, I guess we'll just work our way down first. Hey, Action 3! Chests can't be arrested, you know. I don't think we won't try. I knew someone had an action 3. Anyway. Oh, whoops. Oh, no, I did read that, okay. Well. Oh, good lord, we're gonna get lost. Let's see, Tiberius, there was an RPG speedrun marathon this week, and one of the games they did was Sky, second chapter. Turbo allowed for cutscenes. Turns out that the run is only just over 5 hours, which was insanely impressive. Wow. Somewhat at odds with my playstyle. Yeah, a bit. 5 hours, 130 hours, you know.
任せろぜい
そこ。
俺の番だな。えいっと。
そこよかった。
Lou says, I describe the double L in Welsh as a German shul, but not the hard one, but in English the sound doesn't exist. English speakers have struggled with hearing it, which is why Floyd and Lloyd are the same name, just different English renditions. Oh. Yeah, I'd have to hear a demo to see if I could even hear it. Let's, yeah, have one of those.
せいと。
Whoop.
もらったぜ。
さてと、はい、
行くぜ。行くぞ。せいは。
よーし、はは、これで一安心ですね。
えいっと。えいは。やっや。よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。了解。俺の番だな。
Oh, you're new, alright.
せいや。
Oh.
みんな行こうよ。
Well, maybe it'll survive.
あいさ。
Nope. It's alright. There will be more.
よかった。
We came up. There's more up. Okay. Hey, horsies. Good gracious, what is that?
やっと。よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。了解。俺の番だな。それ。
A wisp. Evil spirit born from darkness in people's hearts. Seals foes' movement with breath.
今だわ。みんな行こうよ。
お、了解。
イエスマム。上出来かしら。
Oh hey, it's the seahorse or sea unicorn. I remember you guys.
えいってや。えいっと。えいっと。
みんなチャンスよ。
了解。任せてくれ。それ。
Nightmare. Dream devil that looks like a horse, destroys the minds of foes and freezes them.
今だわ。みんな行こうよ。
任せろ。ちょろいぜ。
Oh. I see the treasure chest, just can't get at it yet.
えいっと。
かかってきなさい。
行くぞ。せいは。
Oh dear, I missed. And I got
任
vanished.
せて。そこ。
俺の番だな。ぜい。
行きます。はあ。
Destoplasm.
しえいりゃ
No plasm, my desto.
援護します。
ありがとう
助かります。ありがとう。みんな頑張って。助かります。
任せろ
You know, it would be helpful is if they'd put the symbols for the various status effects right next to these. If you can't remember what the hell status you're affected with. Seal? Okay. Thank you.
私の番ですね。
Dude.
はは。さてと。
よしえいりゃよっしゃ
行きます。はは。皆さん、お疲れ様でした。みんな、チャンスよ。
はいか任せてくれ
They could definitely do more, says Tiberius, with in-depth status screen you could pull up to confirm. I still get some wrong 10 games in. Yeah, me too. I'm like, wait, which one is that?
行くぜ ま、こんなもんかね
Is it seal or mute? And wait, which one does what? Yeah. Lou says, my husband often got complimented by Welsh speakers for his perfect pronunciation of that double L. That's because the same sound exists in Zulu, his first language. Oh, neat. Horsey. Ow, my arm. Oh, Lloyd's completely out of VP. When did that happen? That... I don't think I've been casting arts. That must have been a... It must have been some attack that drained my EP. Well, you know, I've got him. May as well use him. I'll just... Boop. There we go. He's got a little bit. Hey, EP cut 3. I know someone who could use that. Bad news, pal. You're looking at the baddest Jaeger in all of Chester and Zamorian. Yeah, I'll get it. There. Eventually.
負けられない。俺の番だな。
Oh, it was Vanish that killed my EP. Okay. Thank you, Jared.
えいはっ。
私の番ね。
Lou's husband's party trick was saying a very long word, which is the name of a Welsh train station. Good gravy. Tiberius says, I lived 20 miles away from there for a while. It's not just a station, it has a post office and a small Tesco, too. So is that long word just describing everything about the place? Oh, they have guard. Oh, they vanish again. Alright. Bomb.
はい。目標を撃破します。それ。はあ。これで終わりです。
Comes back and immediately dies. Quit plasming my desto.
任せてくれ。やっと。
I wonder what on portmanteau they're going for. Is it are they combining destroy and plasm? Destruction plasm or something like that? Is that what they're going for? Celestial Bomb. Rude. Sorry. There we go.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。了解。よし。
So Lou, it should have a longer name now to add in the Tesco that is there. Tiberius says, yeah, it means the Church of Saint something by the something in Whirlpool and the Red Caves. They don't remember it all. My Welsh is rusty. Well, I don't know any Welsh. Like, yeah, none. I don't know counting words. I don't know yes or no. I know 0 Welsh.
やっや。
任せて。
俺の番だな。
よーし。はあ。
よし。
さてと。
I actually took 2 years of Spanish in high school, referring to Tiberius's comment that he took Welsh but didn't try very hard. I actually tried the best I could to learn as much Spanish as I could.
これで一安心ですね。
Useful second language to have in, Arizona and now Southern California. Useful here too. But sadly, the classes were not... Oh, hey, door. Classes just weren't very good. Like, I took 2 years of Spanish and I could barely speak it. Like, I can't speak it. Like, I can't speak it well enough to get by. Oh, hey, here we go. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, we've still got a lot of places to explore over yonder, but before we do, since we're over here... Let's see, in my high school they offered Spanish, French, and it seems to me there was one more, and I don't remember what it was. Yeah, maybe it was only 2. other doors? I think that's all the doors. Alright. Up we go. You wanna fight? We'll fight.
さあ始めましょう。
任せろぜ
Soulcaster. Best I remember is high and buy and count from 1 to 10. Yeah,
いや
it's a good place to start.
私の番ね。そこ。
High, buy, yes, no. Counting numbers.
マジかよ
さあ
え
先を急ぎましょう。
Eh? Eh? Well, Randy just bucked the kick it here. Boop.
えいよーし一気に行くぞアイさん任せてくれそれ
Oh, that little bugger has a death blow coming up. That's no good. Hammer Dwarf. A malicious dwarf fiend with a hammer can cause various status abnormalities.
さてとはい。
よっしゃぜ
はい。
How much remains? 9, okay.
これで一安心ですね。
Oh, hey, these might be the stairs on the other side. Oh, except they're broken. Oh, okay, so that's how you... Alright, that's why. What's in the box?
敵接近狙い撃つわ。
行くぞ
Okay.
みんな一気に行くぞ
行きます。やあ。私の番ですね。そこ。任せて。今だ。キラミラージ。
行くぜそこだよし
That's right, you little buggers. Bunch up. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
援護します。
Hi, Tio.
助かります。ありがとう。
よっしゃ よーしそこ
さてと
Alright, what fun new toys in the box? A black suit. Well, I like it. First the Bracer Guild, then the CPD, ellipsis. Now the CGF is helping rob chests too? So we've got 72. 90. Alright. Let's see. Everyone's wearing that. Let's see. I bet Ellie looks smashing in a suit.
Yoっしゃ畳みかけるぞ了解俺の番だな
私の番ね今だクロスミラージ
行くぜ
行きますそこ
行くぞ
Oops. Don't die. There we go. Just to fall down at your door, defeated over 2,000 enemies. Oh, alright. Yay me. I'll just stand here, it's fine. Oh, wait, you're not the death explode guy. Oh, whatever.
Yosh! 一気に行くぞアイサーよしセット任せろはっ
今だわみんな行こうよ上出来かしら
Alright, back out. There we go. Okay, we were going down. Excuse us. Alright.
敵接近狙い撃つわ
俺の番だなみんな一気に行くぞ
任せてみんな頑張って
ありがとう
助かります
任せろ
Oh, I probably... Yeah, should have checked. No pomegranates. That worked out. Well, that's unfortunate.
マジかよ。
訓練不足でした。
や負けるか。
Oh, gracious me.
それ。
ありがとう。
負けるか。それ。
助かります。なんとかしないと。
Back away.
負けるか。それ。サイス。
なんとかしないと。やっなんとかなったわね。
Yeah, that's a big old oops right there. Alright, let's yeah. Well, kinda need that now that we all got dead. Alright. Oh, hello. Hey, EP charge 2. Ellipsis? You want a chest message, Ellipsis? Just a sec, Ellipsis. I'm in the middle of a palm party match right now, Ellipsis. I still hope that that palm party video game actually shows up as some type of extra feature. That'd be fun. In one of these games, at least. Alright, okay. The gate is locked, unlock it, sure. Is this outside? Yeah, this is that's the front door, alright. Which means... Yay. And there's that. Okay. Cool beans. Excuse us. Don't mind us, just passing through. It's all gravy. Oh, well, okay. That probably means the boss is right here. Let's go get our dudes' CP up a bit before we go challenging any bosses.
みんなチャンスよ。
はいか。行くぞ。
Lloyd, you're fine.
今だわ。みんな行こうよ。
あ、
イエスマン。
アイサー。
さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
えいっや。せいっや。せいっと。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
アイサー。俺の番だな。
私の番ね。
ここだ。
はい、そこ。
よし。
私の番ね。 なんとかなったわね。
I don't need any CP? I beg to differ.
セイトセイハ
みんなチャンスよ。
了解チャンスだ
さてと、や
任せろ
I have gladiator stuff on everyone, so it shouldn't take too long.
よし
私の番ね。はい。
おっしゃはっ俺の番だな
はい、そこ。
よし
援護します。
ありがとう
助かります。ありがとう。
Thank you too.
任せて。そこ。
俺の番だなぜ
No,
任せてくれ
it's not good there,
任せて
Randy.
くれ
はい。はは。
Protect us, Randy! Oh, well, he guarded it, so
皆
it's
さん、
fine.
お疲れ様でした。
Stablet.
せいや
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
あれか
ですから。
行くぞ
ええ。はい。
行くぜはっ
はい。いや
よし
ー、任せて。はい。ええ。や
行くぜぜまこんなもんかね
Yep.
ー、さあ、始めましょう。私の番ですね。そこ。
俺の番だな
ええ。はい。
任せろぜ
How dare you?
俺の番だな
任せて。はい。
行くぜはっまこんなもんかね
Alright, let's see.
「畳みかけるぞ了解俺の番だな
任せて。や
ここだ
はいはあ
俺の番だな行くぜ
さてとそこ。
俺の番だな。
私の番です。そこ。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
セット。よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
分かったわ。
行くぞ。
今だわ。そこ。
よっしゃはっ
はいはあ。
Oh.
よし。
ええそこ。
There we
Eisen.
go.
ぜ
Cool.
い任せてくれ。
行きます。そこ。
Well, that's not going to build CP very fast there, Noel.
えいはっそこだ。
援護します。
ありがとう。
助かります。ありがとう。私の番ね。はい。任せて。
行くぜ。
行きます。はあ。任せて。
俺の番だな。行くぜ。よし。
私の番ね。
俺の番だな。
行きます。そこ。これで一安心ですね。
Yeah, there's a bit of a... There is a definite Scaptoon's comment. There's definitely a difference between the chibi style of the characters that wander around the overworld
よ
and
っ
the
しゃ畳みかけるぞ。
character portraits.
チャンスだ。
Yeah.
よし畳みかけるぞ。よし上出来だ。やっと。よし一気に行くぞ。アリサ任せてくれ。やっはっ
今だわ。
よっしゃはっ
行きます。そこ。
よしえいっと。
ええはい。
任せろ。
はいはあ。
よし
Well, darn it, Noel. 'There you go.
任せて。
行くぜ。
行きます。やあ。
There we
俺の
are.
番だな。えいっと。
任せて。そこ。
任せろ。はっよしえいはっよし
Alright, now that we're done tanking explosions to the face. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Bob. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see what's behind the door. Just hint for getting CP, food normally can give 50 to 100 per item. That's true. I tend to stockpile food and never use it. Occasionally I'll throw jelly beans at stuff, or the spicy meatballs or whatever, but...
これは
なんつうかやたらと怪しげな場所だな。なんでこんな場所が礼拝堂の裏側にあるんだ。
そうだな。七葉教会の遺跡にしては不気味すぎる感じだけど。
I don't know. The Septian Church strikes me, or at least elements of the Septian Church strike me as pretty twisted there, Lloyd.
その床に書かれた文様は一体何なのかしら。目みたいな形だけど。
An evil eye.
どうしたティオ？
何か気づいたことでも？どうやらこの場所は何らかの儀式の間だった可能性が高いかもしれません。
Ow.
それも生贄などを捧げるようなまがまがしい類の。
I mean, does it count as a sacrifice if you use something that's already dead? I mean, you can't really sacrifice a corpse, can you? I don't know how impressed the, eldritch horrors from beyond the veil are gonna be with, like, a dead chicken. It'd be like... Cthulhu's like, are you kidding me? What is this shit? Lame. Yeah, that's why all the ghosts, Ellie.
ええ、赤黒く見えるシミの跡は多分血のりではないかと。
Oh, really? I thought that was just lighting, but okay.
成分を分析してみないと正確なことはわかりませんが。
Well, do the movie cop thing and stick your finger in an unknown substance and taste it.
ぞっとしねえ話だな。
でもどうして教会？
How did that trope even start? I mean, surely you've seen it. It's like, oh, a bag of unidentified white powder. It's like, well, it's not cocaine. That's arsenic. Like, I would find it hard to believe that that was ever investigative procedure. Maybe it was just it would be too boring and time-consuming. It's like, alright, let's bag and tag this and send it to the lab and wait 3 weeks for the results to come back. Just, yep, it's cocaine.
また。
今度はなんだ？
Hey, Mac, did you bring the sacrifice? Better be alive this time.
こいつは
悪魔。
Akuma.
気をつけてください。ものすごい冷圧を感じます。
おいおい、俺たちは教会のエクソシストじゃねえんだぞ。
I bet if you browsed Tubi, you could find something called Exorcist Cop. I bet that's something that's on there.
来る。さあ、かかってきなさい。よし。
Hey, look over. I can't move the camera, but this guy. Looks like those little stationary dragon statue things from the last game, I think. All right, let's see. What do we want to do here? Let's start examining stuff. All right, we have got Archdevil. Dream Devil that slowly corrupts people. A single swing of its claws terrifies foes.
行くぞ。みんな一気に行くぞ。
の番だな。おら。
Alright. Pseudo Rudo. Alright. An evil statue made from a tough material which expels fire from its mouth. Ow! Oh, hey, there's another one over there. Didn't even see it. Does not care. Very much does not care. Whose turn is it? Thank you, Tio. Dead One, hello, says, didn't one of the Disney Star Wars do this so the audience know it was salt and not snow, so it totally not like the Battle of Hoth, guys, we swear. Oh, in, 8, Last Jedi? Last Jedi, yeah. There's this, it's like, it's salt. I mean, if it's natural stuff on the ground, is this snow? No, it's not salt. You know, fine. Neat visual, though, with the red earth under the snow, so all the footprints and all the vehicles dragging along leaves these blood-red trails. It looked neat. What am I doing? Oh, right. Okay. Let's see, that's right. Pardon. White crystal stuff? It definitely does, yes. What are we doing here? Let's see. Got it. Yay. No. I said no!
俺の番だな。
Oh, that's it's probably gonna suck. Let's see. Did he do anything? He just seemed to kind of do a little happy dance. What was that? Oh, he was calling an ally. Okay. That was the call out. Yeah, I missed that. Alright, what are we doing here? Yeah, there's a second monster there, okay. Let's see. Jack, hello. Says, is this one connected to the Trails in the Sky games? Yes it is. It takes place in the same universe, and while we have a new cast of characters as our protagonists, and it takes place in a different state. The Sky games took place in Liberal. This one takes place in Crossbell. We are seeing some of the characters we know and love from Sky show up, like Estelle and Joshua are running around. So, how are we doing? Okay, we're actually doing fine. Let's see. Alright, take care, Soulcaster. Tiotot! Thank you, Tio. Oh, you putz monkey. How dare you?
しはっそれ
Man. Can you imagine trying to pick your nose with big old hands and claws like that?
さてとそこ
It would not be fun.
しゃよしエニグマ駆動
私の番そこ
や
Yeah.
私の番ね
俺の番だな。
俺の番だなセットよし上出来だ
Yeah, red sepith. And a bunch of U material, nice. And some Zerun powder, alright. Ow!
なんとか追い払えた
Ah, easy peasy. Helps when you're over leveled.
今の何だったの教会の聖典に伝えられている悪魔みたいだったけど本物かどうかはともかくかなりの冷圧を持ってましたね
亡霊骸骨化け物ときて最後には悪魔まで出やがったか。一体どうなってんだこの遺跡は。
多分
Hey, where do these stairs go?
あの上が
They
正
go
面に
up.
なるはずだとにかく調べてみよう
ええ
Noelle, do you have any, because I have a feeling we're coming up on the end of the, Moon Tower. Which means, does she have anything that I don't want her walking off with? I think that's fine. That's why I don't have her with anything. And that's why I stole all her good orbments. I mean, she has Defense 3, which is... Actually, I think I'll take that. I've got 2 Ingenuities, that's fine. Got 2 of those. Yeah, she's... You can have these. Well, I don't care what the stairs think, Brian says. I'm going down. What's... That's not what it looked like from the ground.
この音は
Bells of Notre...
鐘が共鳴しているひょっとしてこの共鳴音が場を作っていた原因かもしれません
何
どういうこと詳しい原理は分かりませんが
You know, Tio, you may not know the specifics, but just kind of looking at it, yeah, that does seem suspicious. It's like, well, this weird vibrating bell with all the swirly kaleidoscopic light show around it, you know, might have something to do with the weird stuff.
この鐘を中心に何らかの力場が遺跡全体を包み込んでいるのが感じられますですからこの共鳴を止めればあるいは
Smack it.
何かが収まるかもしれねえってか。
どうする総長鐘の共鳴を止めてみるか
ええやってみましょう
First thing, yep, that's just like the cops. First thing we try is shooting at it.
ロイドさん、ランディ先輩、手を貸してください。
Interesting, Lloyd-san and Randy Senpai, because they both work for, or, well, Randy did work for the Guardian Defense Force, yeah. Crossbow Guardian Force, CGF.
同時に金を抑えてみましょう。
よし来た。
合点承知だ。
Roger Wilco. Alright. LATO, you just stand there. What are we doing exactly? Are we just kind of pushing on the bell? I don't know what we're doing. Oh, okay. Just needed a hug. The bell needed a hug. Needed a group hug.
もやが消えた。
おお、青空が戻ってきやがったぜ。
Blue skies smiling at me. Nothing but blue skies do I see. Boy, those mountains are rough. Look at them jaggy edges. Those were not meant to be seen this close. But they use the same asset, so it's like, hey, do we have the time and budget to redraw the mountains for this one shot? No. But the peaks are very jagged. I've never heard of jagged peaks. It's fine. Who's gonna nitpick this?
遺跡全体を包み込んでいた力場も消えたようです。ひょっとしたら内部も
何か変化があるかもしれないか。よし、中に戻って確かめてみよう。
ええ。
Well, the sigil on the floor is no longer highlighted, so that's nice. The fires in the braziers have gone out. Let's see if there's any ghosts. Let's take a nap first. Do. Alright. What if we meet Ideas at some point in the series and she doesn't look a damn thing like that?
これは太陽の光が差し込んでる。
I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
どうやら化け物の気配もしねえみてえだな。
ああ、下に降りてみよう。
That's nice. It just cuts to you walking down the stairs and it's like making you walk, you know,
幻の属性が
100 feet
働いている
just
気配
to
もなく
trigger
な
the
りま
next
した。
part of the cutscene.
どうやら普通の空間に戻ったみたいですね。
そうか。しかし一体どういうからくりなんだ。あの金の共鳴に何か原因がありそうだけど。
そこまでは私にも。ただあの金が何らかのアーティファクトである可能性は高いかもしれませんね。
アーティファクト。
So like the cosmic cube. Not a Septarian, but it wasn't called the cosmic cube though.
1200年前に存在していた古代ゼムリア文明の遺物のことね。不思議な力を持っているらしくて教会が管理しているそうだけど。
Why? Because the church said so.
ああ、たまに噂で聞いたりするぜ。
Recluse cube. Yeah, that sounds right.
どこぞの貴族が隠し持ってたヤバい力を持っている遺物を教会が調べて没収したりとかな。
そんなものがあるのか。
私も知りませんでした。何しろ現代の技術では 一切解析が不可能だそうで。
Shit, I can't go out to get the mail without tripping over ancient Zamurian artifacts.
そういう意味でも一般の人にはほとんど知られていないようですね。
For the greater good.
いずれにしてもこの遺跡についての手がかりは十分すぎるほどつかめた気がします。これ以上は報告書をまとめて専門家に調査を依頼した方がいいかもしれません。
そうだな。
まあそれが妥当かと。
そんじゃ遺跡の調査はこれで切り上げるとするか。
ええ。
皆さんご協力
No, whoa, wait,
ありがとうございました。
Noelle, you are gonna drive us back, right?
これにて遺跡調査の任務を完了したいと思います。
She's like, alright guys, bye. Drives off. Okay, those vines are actually very, very big.
<sighs> ちゃんと出られたわね。正直生きた心地がしなかったわ。
No, it didn't show at all.
お疲れ様でした。それにしてもあの鐘一体何なんでしょうね。それにあの化け物たちも一体。
どうも不思議な場所だったけど、この総員はそれ以上だったな。それと礼拝堂の裏にあったあの不気味な儀式の間か。
ええ、正直教会の遺跡にしてはあまりにもまがまがしすぎると思う。500年前一体何があったのかしら。
ま、そのあたりは専門家に任せて俺たちはとっとと帰ろうぜ。テーマパークにあるホラーハウスを10回くらいはしごした気分だぜ。
The horror coaster? Is that in Mishyland? Can we go to Mishyland? We got so close. We got to the front gate.
そうですね。それじゃあ停車している車両のところまで戻りましょうか。
ああ、そうしよう。
We can go back in, alright. Probably not going to do us much good. There's no monsters in there anymore. Although local monsters like this dude might move in, now that there's no ghosts. Excuse me, Abyssal Worm. Let's see if Rebecca is really impressed with our combat notebook.
さてと、この後どうしますか？
Well, we were hoping you'd give us a ride back to Crossbow.
まだ時間もありますし、どこへでもお送りしますよ。
そうだな。
せっかくだからお言葉に甘えましょうか。
おっと、通信か。
妙なタイミングでかかってきやがるな。
はい、特務支援課。
ロイダさん、今どちらにいらっしゃるんですか？
ああ、毎日参道の途中にあるトンネルだよ。実は君のお姉さんと一緒に遺跡の調査をしてたところなんだけど。
はい、お姉ちゃんから話は聞いてます。調査の方は無事終了しました？
Well, two people died. Well, I mean, Randy's not technically dead, but he is possessed by some spirit. It's really creepy.
ああ、一応はね。お姉さんに言おうかい？だったら変わるけど。
違いますよ。それだったらお姉ちゃんのエニグマの方にかけますし、その はロイドさんたちに問い合わせの連絡がありまして。
問い合わせ市民からか？
いえ、マインツの町長さんなんですけど。
Hey, we know him. Oh god, is there a giant statue in his bedroom now?
なんでもロイドさんたちに相談したいことがあるそうで。
へえ、珍しいこともあるもんだな。
You think he'd just call Ellie's the enigma?
どういう内容の相談だ？
なんでも鉱山町の人でクロスベル市に行ったまま何日も帰っていない人がいるらしくて。
Is it Gantz? Because I think he did go missing at some point. Or I think he's the one that wasn't up in Mainz and we didn't see down in Crossbell either.
その相談ということみたいです。
なるほど。ちょっと気になるな。わかった。ここからマインツまで近いし、早速町長さんを訪ねてみるよ。
Oh, the mayor of Mainz. Oh. Okay.
ちょうどお姉さんが俺たちを送ってくれるらしいし。
I was wondering why Mayor McDowell would be himself so concerned about a missing miner up in Mainz, but okay.
それじゃあ先方にはそのように連絡しておきますね。
フランからですか？
ああ、と言っても支援家の仕事の話だけどね。
Yeah, she said she didn't want to talk to you. Gave a short summary.
なるほど。マインツのビクセン町長の依頼ね。町に出たまま何日も帰ってこない人ですか。
すぐ近くだし、こっちが出向いて話を聞いちまった方が早そうだな。
ああ、そう思ってさ。それじゃ、総長、鉱山町まで送ってくれるかな？
ええ、お安いご用です。
Yeah, don't run into the giant hedgehog mole on the whatever that is.
あ、乗りますか？ はい、到着しました。
さすがにあっという間に着いたな。早速町長さんに詳しい話を聞きに行こうか。
だな。
確かまっすぐ進んで突き当たりにある家だったわね。
Amy! Oh, looks like it's getting dark. I bet my brother Luggy's going to be super cranky when he gets home from work. I know they've been working him hard lately. Hey, you missing anyone? Ellipsis. Work just hasn't been the same way. Oh, it is Gantz, okay. See, I'm somewhat paying attention and somewhat remembering what's going on in the game. Hasn't been the same without Gantz here. Since Gantz is who knows where, I can't slack off Ellipsis. Get back here already, you jerk. Where in the world is Gantz run off to? Ah, whatever, nothing to do but mine and mine and mine some more. Yeah, you should mind your own business. Shoot, Ellipsis, I just noticed a hole in this pipe. Did some rats chew through it or something? Let's get that hole plugged up before it becomes a problem. I knew we shouldn't have made our pipes out of beef jerky. Jerky. Ugh. Can't stand the smell of that stuff. Or maybe it's just the overly processed store kind, like Slim Jims and stuff. Maybe just, you know, sun-dried jerky would be fine. I have no idea, but... I was just out delivering my husband's lunchbox to him earlier. The way is... I think that's the same dialogue. I mean, the miner's dialogue was different, but... Kimmy, sorry, but could you bring you-know-what from the shelf? Okay, just 1 second. Sorry about the cast. Do you need something? My daughter grew up into such a smart and sharp-eyed girl. Heck, I'm just glad she didn't end up looking like me. Ha 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 ha. I love to help Daddy, and Daddy loves it when I help him, so everyone wins. Mm-hmm. Dursil. You look exhausted. How about you book a room and take a nice long nap? That should be it for cleaning. Gantz being here or not, cleaning isn't usually very hard to take care of. Oh, you're that special support section that the mayor asked for help from, right? Thanks for coming. The mayor's house is the furthest one back. It's that one. But before we say hello, I asked Marlo and he doesn't know where Gantz went. I wonder what happened to him. Probably dead. Probably took out a loan from the Ravache Mafia to keep gambling and is in hiding now because he can't pay it back. Amazingly, Logie has actually been taking his job seriously for once. I'm convinced that he's only able to focus because that Gantz isn't there to distract him. My husband's been telling me all about how hard Logie's been working lately. Could it be? Has Logie finally learned what it takes to be a miner? I mean, all it takes to be a miner is being particularly young. Aha. Ha 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 ha.
失礼します。特務支援課の者ですが。
おお、待っておったよ。
Relax, everyone. The cops are here.
わざわざ来てくれてすまない。本当ならこちらから出向こうと思ったんだが。
いえ、近くで他の仕事があったついでですから。それで早速話を伺ってもいいですか？
ああ、座ってくれたまえ。
すぐにお茶でも入れますね。
Where's our tea?
なるほど。
I mean, did we drink it and clear the table already? Maybe it's still steeping.
では、そのガンさんという行員が2週間前にクロスベル市に行ったきり帰ってきていないと。
Well, we saw him during the anniversary festival, so.
ああ、そうなんだ。とにか
In
く
the
大
casino.
のギャンブル好きでね。それまでにも週末のたびにクロスベルの歓楽街にあるカジノに遊びに行っていたようだが。
それが
And gets slapped in the face for his efforts.
2週間も帰ってきてなくて何かあったんじゃないかとみんなで心配しているんですよ。
確かにそれは心配ですね。何かの事件に巻き込まれたか、それとも帰れない事情があるのか。
Maybe he was like, for some reason, like climbed into the back of delivery man Bill's truck and got driven somewhere.
街の外に出て魔獣に襲われたとかじゃなければいいんですけど。
そういや、その行員がギャンブルで大勝ちした可能性はあるんじゃねえか。それで今頃ミシュラムあたりで女連れで豪遊してるとか。
いや、ランディじゃないんだから。
でも可能性としてはあり得るかもしれませんね。
残念ながらその可能性はないと思うんだがね。
それはまたどうして？
ギャンブル好きだけど根は真面目な方なんですか？
お世辞にも真面目とは言い難いが、ギャンブルについてはとにかく下手の横好きでね。 おまけに月も勘もないから毎回有り金のほとんどを吸って帰ってくるくらいなんだ。
なるほど。
確かに宝くじなら大穴もあるが、ギャンブルだと実力もないと大儲けは難しいかもな。
では
Well, I mean, he always plays the slots, so
それが返せずに失踪とか。
yeah, that's what I suggested a few minutes ago.
そうね、可能性としてはあり得るかも。
Well, you know, we're on good terms with the Ravache Martha Mafia right now, so we could just, you know, head on over and ask. Maybe explore, maybe get those treasure chests that have been taunting us the entire game.
実は私たちの方もそのあたりを疑っていてね。
もしそうだった場合、どう連絡を取ればいいのか。
わかりました。この件はお任せください。
Do you have like his helmet or something? Because we'll just use our dog to track him down.
とりあえずカジノをはじめガンツさんの寄りそうな場所を聞き込みしてみましょう。
ありがたい。どうかよろしくお願いする。何か分かったら私の家に通信で連絡してもらえるかね。
ええ、それでは番号を控えさせていただければ。もう夕方か。そろそろクロスベル市に戻った方が良さそうだな。
そうね、今日中に聞き込みくらいはしておきたいところだし。ロエルさん、お願いできる？
ええ。
I mean, she's got to drive back anyway.
それでは車両のところに戻りましょう。
But first, let's talk to everybody in town again to see if their dialogue changed. I believe the mining crew should be heading home right about now. It's time for them to rest those aching muscles of theirs, so they can get back to it tomorrow. Yep, my muscles are aching because I apparently grabbed a sheet too hard. I'm not sure what I did. Loggy and Amy should be getting back any minute now. I think I'll have to prepare a special dinner tonight since Loggy's been working so hard recently. Yeah, I put all my energy into sleeping. It's a strenuous activity. Burn calories sleeping. I wonder where Grants ran off to, Ellipsis. He's usually only gone for about 3 days, but no one's been able to find him. Hey, you mentioned T. I don't know what happened to him, but please, find him as soon as you can. I know that the entire mining crew is extremely worried about him, Ellipsis. And as you might guess, he owes a bunch of us money. I'll leave this entire situation with Gantz to you. Please give me a call if you figure anything out. Well, he may be irresponsible, but his anime's pretty good. And that Gantz movie was on Netflix last time I looked is actually surprisingly good. You see, I was the one who took Gantz to Crossbell City in the first place. I had to deliver some septium, so he insisted that I take him along for the ride, Ellipsis. But then, for the return trip, Gantz didn't come back at the time we agreed on. Please, I'm begging you, you have to help us find him. Part of me feels responsible for Gantz's disappearance, since I was the one who took him to the city. Please, I'm begging you, you have to help us find him. We'll let you know if we find his corpse. Mr. Responsible. Carlos looks pretty torn up over Gantz going missing. I don't think he should be piling all of this guilt onto himself over this, though. Jeez, Ellipsis, he takes everything so seriously, you'd think the whole world was stacked on his shoulders. Put the world on my shoulders. Work's finally over, Ellipsis. I'm pooped. I think I'll just go home and relax. Pretty sure there's no one down here, but you never know. Gravy. We had those monsters attacks not too long ago, and now one of our miners have gone missing, ellipsis. Hard to believe all this craziness has happened only in the span of a few months. Right when the SSS formed. Hopefully this isn't a sign of things to come, ellipsis. Gats must really suck at gambling. Whenever he gets wasted here, that's all he ever complains about. I don't want to hear about every hand he's ever lost, you know? I don't know. What's her name? I keep forgetting. Luca. Luca, you know, service industry, customer-facing employment, probably not for you. You seem to not like people. Gant's practically burnt all his money on gambling, so he's built up quite the impressive tab here. Damn it, ellipsis. He better get back his ass back here in one piece or he'll be sorry. Oops. I mean, it's a big script. There's gonna be typos. What are we gonna eat for dinner tonight? I feel like chicken tonight, It's been almost 2 weeks since we've had any sort of party. One of the co-workers is missing, so it'd be kind of tasteless to go celebrating. Yeah. The mining crew carries the weight of the town on their shoulders. That's why Mayor Bixton always makes sure to treat them especially well. And I guess there's no, I think we've accounted for everyone. Do we have anything to say about the pipe? No. Is today's shift over already? It must be, because I'm standing outside. Ever since Gantz disappeared, the whole crew's been really inefficient. For better or worse, that guy knew how to get us pumped up. Gantz and I have been friends ever since we were kids, you see? So whenever he's not around, everything just kind of feels wrong. Can you feel the love tonight? Hey, Noelle, what would you do if we took the bus? Yeah. Alright.
あ、乗りますか?
Oh, she's driving us straight into town, alright. Right over to Central Square, alright. Heading back to the gate. Glad I stripped you of everything I didn't want you leaving with. Then again, I mean, she might... Yeah, it doesn't... I have no idea if she walks off with your stuff or not, but...
ご恩は近いうちに必ず返させていただきます。
大げさだな。
ま、なかなか興味深い体験をさせてもらったぜ。
あの遺跡、総員についてだけど、一応クロスベル大聖堂に相談してみた方がいいかもしれないわね。そうですね。アーティファクト絡みであれば、他にどうしようもありませんし。
なるほど。
We know this because they tell everyone that they're best suited for it. And we just take their word for it for reasons.
わかりました。副司令と相談して、そのあたりの対応は考えてみます。皆さんの方はこれから街で聞き込みですか？
なあ、少なくともカジノは訪ねてみるつもりだ。もし警備隊の方でそれらしい情報があったらこっちに連絡してくれないか？
わかりました。鉱山長のガンツさんですね。それでは失礼します。みな、
お、そっちこそお疲れ。
fine, Noelle. Look out for Gina!
さてと、それじゃあ時間もないし、このままカジノに行ってみるか。
ええ、そのガンツさんっていう行員の情報を集めないとね。
そんじゃあとっとと歓楽街の方に行こうぜ。
Warping straight there, alright. Because you know I would have spoken to everyone in the damn city first. Do do do. Do do be do do.
そろそろカジノも夜の部か。
Brian says Reverie was 10 times more sloppy than this translation, unfortunately. The localization team even somehow managed to break the skills of half the characters. Not sure what that means, but sad to hear. Tiberius has to get up early. Alright, take care. Thanks for dropping by.
そんじゃ適当に遊びながら例の行員の聞き込みでもするか。
いや、ダメだって。
潜入捜査でもないのに遊ぶ必要は全くないかと。とにかく従業員の人やお客さんに聞いてみましょう。ガンツさんの消息について何かつかめるかもしれないわ。
へいへい、了解。
Have you seen a bad gambler with purple hair? Oh, Gantz? Yeah, he is indeed one of our regulars. He was a casual gambler with a penchant for losing, ellipsis, until recently. I think it'd be better if you heard the details from the owner, though. You'd be correct, Gantz is indeed one of our regulars. I heard that Gantz used to be a third-rate gambler. Is that really the truth, though? I failed to get that impression from him at all. I, too, have foolishly challenged him before. I didn't sense that he was the least bit inept. You'd like to know about Gantz? Well, he's a regular of ours, though he used to only come and play on the weekends. I think you'll be able to get more details out of the owner. You want to know about Gantz? You should probably talk to the owner about him. He's usually up for a chat over at the bar. Dooby-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's dark out already? Having such a good time, though. Ellipsis. I don't want to go home. I'm still on a gambling high. Yeah. But we're in a casino. How do you know what time it is, let alone that it's dark outside? Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da.
おや、これは皆さん。
Hi.
ランディと一緒に遊びに来られたんですか？
No.
いえ、実は。
ちょいとオーナーに聞きたいことがあるんだけどよ。
Lloyd asked about the missing miner. I'm sorry, we don't allow minors in the
そ
casino.
んなバカな。今日だってうちに遊びに来て荒稼ぎしていかれましたが。
本当ですか？
しかも荒稼ぎって。
おいおいオーナー、人違いじゃねえだろうな。俺たちが探してんのは毎日の行員をやってる月も勘もねえ野郎だぜ。
ああ、もちろんその方のことさ。2週間前になるか、久々に顔を見せたかと思ったら別人のように強くなっててな。おかげでうちのディーラーは負け続き、50万ミラくらい持っていかれてるよ。
50万ミラ？
かなりの大金ですね。
おいおい、マジかよ。なんかイカサマをやってるとかそんなんじゃねえんだよな。
私たちもプロだ。イカサマがあれば気づくさ。とにかく異常に勘が冴えてる上にありえないほどの月の良さでな。 一体彼に何があったのかこちらも知りたいくらいなんだ。
町長さんから聞いた話と随分違っているみたいだけど。
オーナー、ガンさんは鉱山町にはずっと帰っていないそうで
Did
す。
he just call him owner? I'm pretty sure he didn't call him Ona. Well, let's...
オーナー、
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's owner. Alright.
滞在場所はご存知ありませんか？
ああ、それならすぐ近くにあるホテルに毎日泊まっておられますよ。それも確か最上階にあるデラックスルームだったはずです。
Yeah, I think the last time we were in there, the dude who walks back and forth was mentioning that they were cleaning out the suite for someone. I guess they were talking about Gantz.
高級ホテルのデラックスルームですか？
おいおい、どんなお大臣だっつうの。
でも意外とすぐに消息が判明しましたね。ええ、早速訪ねてみましょう。
One of our regular patrons, so I surely would have noticed if he had up and vanished. I believe he's staying in the deluxe suite at the top floor of the Hotel Millennium. Perhaps you should try paying him a visit if you need to speak with him. Same thing. Gantz has been acting sort of odd, Ellipsis. Something about him, Ellipsis feels Ellipsis different. He just keeps winning and winning, and now it's like his ego's gotten as big as an inflated Mishi balloon. It's almost as if he's a totally different person. Yeah, same thing. Draw nothing but incredible hands. I've watched him play, so I can pretty confidently say that he isn't cheating. So how is he that lucky? I just don't get it. His intuition and insights are beyond comprehension, Ellipsis. I've never experienced so many crushing defeats in a row. Da 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 ba ba.
もう日が暮れたか。とにかくガンさんと一度話をしてみないと。
ええ、向こうにあるホテルに行ってみましょう。デラックスルームは確か最上階にあったはずよ。
カジノで大勝ちをして優雅にホテル暮らしかよ。
Yeah, but you should at least put in your 2 weeks notice, man.
羨ましいじゃねえか。
ランディさん、そういう問題では。
And if we try to leave? Hee, where's the party going to take me tonight? Tonight. There's a party tonight. Hey there, wanna play? Come on down to the Barca Casino if you're looking for fun and spades. Get it? Fun and spades? Because spades are a suit of cards? Yeah, you get it. Would you look at the time? I'm gonna party all night. First things first, I've got a date with Lady Luck over at the casino. Really? You'll give us a discount just like that? I mean, I'm definitely interested, but I can't help but worry there's a catch, Ellipsis. Wahaha! Come on now, do we look like a bunch of crooked folks to you? Out on the town for a night of fun, we've got some incredible drinks that'll kick things off just right for you. Ah, you're in a group of 4, so you've scored yourself a party discount. Think about it. Nope, not you. Keep this a secret from my wife, will you? Oh, are you actually going? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't at least a little bit interested. My daughter and wife still haven't returned from shopping. I suppose I'll head back to the hotel by myself then, Ellipsis. Crossbell looks absolutely breathtaking at night. You know, I'd be out there living it up too if I wasn't so busy running this place. Being a merchant is tough work, Ellipsis. Guess these are just the cards I've been dealt, Ellipsis. Well, Sophie, it's nighttime, probably getting cooler, unless it's anything like, you know, Phoenix right now, which is still like 90 to 100 degrees at night. Maybe people don't want ice cream after dark. I mean, you know, maybe set up outside of a restaurant or something, but, I don't know. Evening doesn't seem like ice cream time to me, but whatever. You know your business better than I do. It's almost time for the performance. My heart feels like it's going to explode. Well, I mean, you don't have tickets to go in and watch it, right? The entertainment district has a crazy nightlife, Ellipsis. Ah, damn, if only I'd managed to snag me some tickets. I'd be enjoying the new Arkansas show in a minute. Like, maybe you guys could snag tickets if you weren't standing here staring at the door all the time. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, will you be staying here for the night? We have one vacant room currently available. I recommend a speedy decision as I don't expect it to stay vacant for long. I've reserved a room on the top floor with my wife. This is, bar none, my favorite place to stay whenever I come to Crosspell. Oh, apparently somebody's reserved their own deluxe suite. Who do you think it is? The son of a noble, perhaps? I must say, my curiosity is piqued. Hotel Millennium is quite famous. It's long been considered one of the most prestigious hotels around. It's my personal creed to always stay in places you can trust. Tips are entirely at the guest's discretion, so you're welcome to keep it, Doris. However, we shouldn't be discussing this in front of other guests. Oh, we're not guests. We're the police. I just received an outrageously generous tip from the guest staying on the top floor. What am I even supposed to do with this huge wad of mirror? Should I report it to the manager? Oh, good on you, Doris. I wasn't expecting my client to make reservations at such a lavish hotel. Half of it is just for entertainment expenses. I'm afraid to see the bill, Ellipsis. Oh, Dad, why do you always feel the need to be so pompous? What a wonderful night we're having. Now all that's missing is a glass of their finest wine. Ellipsis. That's my pompous voice. Our deluxe suites are on the top floor of the hotel. You can reach them by heading up the stairs near the reception desk. Alright, which room is he in? The other one, okay. Unless he's not home. My.
あら、お久しぶりね。
ご無沙汰してるぜ。
ああ、なんだおめえらは。
失礼します。クロスベル警察の者です。
Have you been drinking?
マインツのガンスさんですね。
そうだな。おめえらどこかで見たことがあるような。
というかこの人、軍用犬騒ぎの時に襲われそうになっていた行員さんの片方では。あの時の。
そんなこともありやがったな。思い出したぜ。確かに警察のガキどもだったな。
You mean 3 months ago?
この俺様に何の用だよ。
その実はマインツの町長さんに頼まれまして、あなたの行方を探していたんです。
町長が俺のことを？一体何の用だってんだ。
あんたこっちに来たまま2週間も連絡取ってねえんだろ。失踪したんじゃないかってえらく心配されてたぜ。
それで私たちが捜索を引き受けたんです。
なるほどな。よかったじゃねえか、ちゃんと見つかってよ。と言ってももう俺はマインツなんざ帰るつもりはねえんだが。
It's not mains, it's mines. Mines. Okay, I get it. Because it's a mining town, mines.
そうなんですか。
一体どうして？
決まってんだろ。俺は手に入れたんだ、天才的なギャンブルの腕をな。腕や勘だけじゃねえ、女神の幸運も俺様のもんだ。誰があんな田舎町に戻ってせこい穴掘りなんぞやるかってのは。
そんな。
おいおい。
I mean, yeah, but at least, you know, call home and put in your 2 weeks, let people know how you're doing, that kind of thing. It's only polite.
そのいいんですか。みんな心配しているんですから、せめて町長さんには連絡を。
うるせえ、俺にさせてすんじゃねえ。もう一儲けしたらミシュラムにでも行くか。おい女ども、週末あたりにテーマパークに連れて行ってやるぞ。宝石店とブティックで何でも好きなものを買ってやる。
本当ですか？楽しみにさせてもらうわ。
Gulp.
ダメだな、あれは。完璧に舞い上がってやがるぜ。
あ
残念だけど町長さんに状況を伝えるしかなさそうね。私たちが説得するというのも筋違いでしょうし。そうですね、本人の意思もありますし。
Or was it?
ロイド、何か気になることでもあるの？
いや、ちょっとね。もともと月も勘もない下手の横好きでしかなかった週末ギャンブラー、どうしてこんなに勝ち続けることができるようになったのかと思ってさ。
それは。
確かに気になるな。つうか、ぜひともコツを伝授してもらいたいくらいだぜ。
ランディさんもギャンブルはそこそこ強いと聞いてますけど。
調子がいい時はな。だが2週間連続で勝ち続けて50万ミラ稼ぐなんてのは無理だ。ま、ジャックみたいな凄腕の賭博師ならありえるかもしれんが。
Gambler Jack! Reference! We know who that is.
あれは小説の話でしょ。
Did he pass out?
なんだ、まだいたんだ。
おいおい、ご挨拶だな。そうだ、2人とも少し話を聞かせてくれねえか。あのガンツって兄さんについてなんだが。
別にいいわよ。
何何、ひょっとして犯罪絡み？
いや、そうじゃねえが、あの兄さんいつもあんな調子なのかよ。いくら酒が入ってるからってあまりに横平すぎやしねえか。
そうね。
最初の頃はあそこまで威張り散らしたりはしていなかったけど、
そのうちどんどん偉そうになってったかな。まあうちらは客商売だからあんまり気にはしてないけど。
Dude, that is not a job I would want. I don't like dealing with people, period. I certainly don't want to deal with them drunk off of, well, both alcohol and power. That seems like a miserable time to me. Like I play the Yakuza or the Like a Dragon games, and almost all of them have the hostess clubs in it. Well, the host and the hostess clubs in it. And I have no idea how accurate to reality those actually are, but I just take them as they are, and I think, oh man, I would not want to do that job. That seems miserable. You know, not only do you have to spend time with other people, but you have to actually pretend to be interested in the shit they say. Yeah. I don't think I could do that work. A hosting gig at Stardust is not my future. Of course, I'm too old now, probably. I doubt they have many hosts in their 40s.
あの態度は酒が入っているからだけじゃないってことか。
Although I really wish they did, because it's always weird when I'm playing, you know, Kiryu, who's in the later games pushing 50, and you know he goes to a host clubs and is chatting up and flirting with hostesses who are like in their 20s. Which, I mean, it is fine, except that it always leads to dates outside of the club and then the hotel, and it's like, it's coming off a little creepy here. Which leads me to another thing. There's been this talk online about Kiryu being a virgin, and apparently one of the creative leads of the game is like, yeah, that's how I always interpreted it too, and now there's this cutscene from the new game, Like a Dragon 8, where he's talking with Ichiban Kasuga, and he's saying like, yeah, I've been around the block a few times. I'm like, oh my god, Kiryu's not a virgin? Have you guys like played any of these games? Because he like dates multiple people throughout each game and ends up going to a hotel with them. But maybe they're just going to a hotel to sit on the bed and enjoy some room service. I mean, that's possible. But that conversation between him and Ichiban always came off as what he was referring to is not his, you know, sexual exploits, but the fact that has experience in intimate relationship, specifically marriage, before. That's how I read it, at least the English localization of that conversation, but, you know, whatever. Playing cards? Yeah. Hey, Chicago. Brian says, sorry I'm quiet, arm pinned down by cat. It's like, hello boss, which employs me? Yes. I can't come into work. I'm gonna be late to work. Why is that? There's a cat on the lap. I can't move. Alright. Where were we? Okay. Gantz is also, I don't remember if we've heard any voice acting from him before, but he's definitely affecting the stereotypical Yakuza gangster speech patterns in his vocal delivery, which is funny. He's probably putting that on.
まるで伏せられたカードが見えてるみたいに勘が咲いてるんだもの。
ルーレットなんて数字をピタリと当てちゃうし、ディーラーの人たちの考えも見抜いちゃってるみたいだもん。
それはすごいですね。
そこまで行くと勘というより超能力だな。
It's a pretty good superpower to have.
なんでその力が俺に目覚めないんだっつーの。
ガンツさんについては知っているのはそのくらいだけど。
Does he tip well? Well, he seems to tip well. Doris apparently got a huge tip, so.
そんなんでもいいわけ？
おう、サンクス。また暇な時にでも店に寄らせてもらうぜ。
期待しないで待ってるわ。
それじゃまたね。
Bye.
とりあえず町長さんに連絡を入れた方がいいんじゃないかしら。
なあ、そうだな。
Lloyd pulled out Mayor Vixen's phone number and dialed it.
もしもし、こちらビクセンだが。
どうも、特務支援課のロイド・バニングスです。
おお、君か。ひょっとして何か情報でもあったのかね。
Well, he's alive.
いえ、それが。
Lloyd explained everything that happened to Mayor Vixen.
そんなことになっていたのか。まさかあのガンツがギャンブルで大勝ちをして高級ホテルに泊まっているとは。
さすがに連れ戻す説得まではできなかったんですが、一応報告だけでもと思いまして。
いやいや、それで十分だ。そういうことであれば、明日にでも私が街に出て彼と直接話をしてみるつもりだ。
Wow. How weird would that be if I, like, won the lottery and, stopped showing up to work and stopped doing streams and then, like, the mayor of San Diego, like, called the police? He's like, where's Andrew? It's like, well, Mr. Glory, I didn't know you cared.
ありがとう。本当に助かったよ。
いえ、お気になさらずに。
Granted, San Diego's a bit of a bigger city than Mines Village looks like, so.
また何かあったら遠慮なくこちらに連絡してきてください。できる限りのお手伝いをさせてもらいますから。
ありがとう。その時はよろしく頼むよ。
町長さんはなんて？
ああ、さすがに驚いたみたいだった。明日クロスベル市に来て直接話してみるってさ。
まあ、身内が話すのが一番いいかもしれねえな。
ティオ、さっきから静かだけど何か気になることでもあるのか？
Is your cat ears headband on too tight?
いえ。ただ今日はいろいろあったので疲れてしまったみたいで。
そうか。遺跡の調査もあったしな。
もう日も暮れているし、そろそろ支援課に帰りましょう。キーヤちゃんも待っていることだし。
Oh yeah, Kia, I forgot she existed.
そうですね。
I remembered the dog. Forgot the little girl. Good thing I don't have kids. I didn't, go to the store on the way home, pick up some dog food, come home with me. Child, right, yeah, supposed to buy food. We got food for the dog. Oh well.
キーヤの笑顔が見られれば疲れも吹き飛びそうな気がします。
Yeah, that's not how kids work. Kids do not erase exhaustion. I don't even have kids, and I can tell you that.
大げさだな。
I'm with Lloyd on this one.
ま、気持ちはわかるけどさ。
やれやれ。
やれやれ。
揃って親バカというかなんというか。
Yeah, mush, mush, mush. Well, 76. 112 in Phoenix. Gracious.
そんじゃ、とっととキーボーの顔を見に帰るとすっか。
Kibo. Let's see if he's passed out. Oh. Yeah, it sounds like it. It sounds like Gantz is passed out drunk. Alright. Shall we return to the building? He is waiting for us. Alright. Same dialogue? Yep. Yep, same dialogue. Alright. Same dialogue. Same dialogue. There we go. You guys look like a bunch of cool cats. And perfect timing, too. I know the girls at our establishment will be real happy to see you come on in. Don't be shy now. Step right in. Ha 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 ha. What, you're not gonna come? You're missing out, man. I really know how to show my guests a good time. Walk faster. There she comes. Hello, Aries. Or Eris, not Aries. Hee hee, call me Eris. Hey there, handsome. Why don't you come and play with me? I've always got time for you. Ah, it's not true. I know how busy you are. I'm feeling extra motivated today. Hee hee, time to cast my line and see just how many fellas I can catch. We're avoiding Ravache, alright. Let me... let's see what's going on here. Alright. Well, I guess I'll start off with a drink. As they say, the night is young. The night is young, and you're so beautiful here among the shadows, beautiful lady. Glug glug ellipsis ah. Man, their president sure has taken his sweet, sweet time, even after I offered to pay for all this service. Oops, the president of that one trading company is supposed to come today, ellipsis. What do you guys want? I'm kind of in the middle of something, okay? Eric told me to just suck it up and get to work. Ellipsis, he's been acting so cold to me lately. I have to entertain an Imperial Faction Diet member today. I don't want to see another old ugly mug for as long as I live, ellipsis. Welcome to my place. The performance tonight will begin after 8. Feel free to sit back, relax, maybe enjoy a drink until then. Maybe this specific drink, because there's only one. Ahem. Well, I hope you can have a drink and relax a little in here. You should call this place the Highlander, because as far as drinks go, there can be only one. Whoops, wrong side of the partition. Hey, Melda. My, oh my, someone's tired. In the spending mood, dears? Look here, hold this urn for a short while, and you'll be completely re-energized and filled with a level of bliss unimaginable. No thanks, ma'am. Also, I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't try to sell sketchy stuff like you're a magic urn. Man, you smell the slightest hint of blood in the water and immediately pounce, don't you? I'm actually open till quite late, I'll have you know. If you're looking for something in particular, I'm sure I could nudge you in the right direction. How about it? Boom. Boom. Let's see... Oh, Gina's alive. Noelle didn't run her over. That's nice to see. It's already night. Kia should be waiting for us back at the SSS building. Come on, no detours. Good idea. Besides, we already finished all of our required work for the day. Okay, so I'm guessing they won't let us go on any of the other screens. Yeah. Okay. because we also can't warp. So can we go in the buildings? Nope. No. Okay. I know it sucks, but like, if you want to lose some weight, you gotta exercise at least a little. Generally. If you know it's good for you, you better start jogging tomorrow, girl. Exercise does suck. I don't care for it. What? But I don't want to go on runs by myself. Come on, let's do it together. I'm sure that'll help me stay motivated too. Workout buddy. Also, very good idea. Does help keep you motivated. Or it can, at least. Oh, when did it get so late? With how dangerous it's gotten lately, I better hurry on home. Yeah, I wonder if this bell's an artifact, too. Let's see. Well, Mimi isn't around. Oops, it's already way past time to close up shop. If you want, you can have some of these leftover balloons. Oh no, it's this late already. I was supposed to go shopping for dinner ellipsis. I'm gonna get an earful when I get home for sure. Whoops, I missed the stairs here. There we go. Alright, I guess we have to go talk to our stupid adopted child. But at least there's a dog and a cat. That's pretty cool. Well, there's one of the things I came home for.
Tadaima. キーヤはいつも元気だな。
キーヤ元気だよ。ライドたちは遅かったね。お仕事忙しかったの？
まあまあかしら。
まあ今日は移動に車を使えたからその意味では助かったかもな。
ですね。
ねえねえティオ、なんか疲れた顔してるけど大丈夫？
ええ、大丈夫です。キーヤの顔を見たら元気になっちゃいました。キーヤ？
キーヤ元気だからティオにお裾分けしてあげるね。
Lou says Kia would have loved those leftover balloons. Wait, what did she say? Okay, it's another onomatopoeia. That's not one I know, though.
なるほどね。
And the dog is asleep. It's like, whatever.
確かにそいつは効きそうだな。
Really? Well, maybe we could exploit this child for monetary gain.
何よりの特効薬かもしれないわね。ありがとう、キーヤ。
It is the panacea.
元気出てきました。
そっか。
Yes, I'm energized. Let's go.
そういえば、課長はまだ帰ってないのか？
課長ならそこの部屋にいるよ。さっきお客さんが来てお話ししてるみたい。
Oh?
お客さん、こんな時間に珍しいな。
どんな人だったの？
おひげが生えたクマさんみたいなおじさん。
Oh, it's the lawyer guy. Griswold or Grimwald or something like that.
課長は先生って呼んでたかな。
ああ、イアン先生。
Grimwood. There we go. Close.
珍しいな、こんな時間に。
Cute doggy gets completely ignored. Says, "Yeah, I know, right?"
一応私たちも挨拶した方が良さそうね。私は夕食当番ですからそちらはお任せしておきます。
大丈夫か？なんだったら夕食当番くらい俺が代わるけど。
いえ、すでに下ごしらえは済ませてありますから。キーヤ、晩ご飯もう少し待ってください。
だったらキーヤも手伝う。
そうですか？ それではよろしくお願いします。
Mr. Grimwood came to meet with the chief? Might as well say hello. Hindsight. How you doing, buddy? Grrr, ellipsis. Look at this guy, napping without a care in the world, ellipsis. Well, what else is new? I was gonna go say hi to our cat, but okay. Yep, the jerry cans full of gasoline, store them right next to the stove. That still seems very safe to me. Helping out with dinner, it'll be a ellipsis winner. Lloyd, dinner should be ready in just a little bit, ellipsis, I think. I think those are chilies and maybe garlic? I'm not sure. But how the hell does anyone get those plates? Is there a step stool in here? I'd climb on the counter, I guess. Sorry, please wait a moment. I will have everything functioning shortly. Ah, wait, ellipsis, you don't need to be in such a rush, do you? We'll all help out later. Very well, ellipsis, thank you. That's an Orbital gasoline, totally safe? Okay. Thanks, Alexander. Orbital terminal's down, no reason to... Oh, right. Alright. So, before we go visit the chief and Mr. Grimwood, I'm gonna take a little break. Ugh. Oh gosh. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes. Chat amongst yourselves. Hello everyone. Alexander says, first half of the year was kind of messed up, but the past month have been busy, but very satisfying. I'm glad to hear that. July 23rd? Yeah, it is about my 1-year anniversary of starting at UC. So, yeah, my first day was Monday, July 25th, so Tuesday, I guess, will be my 1-year anniversary. And that's been going really, really well. I'm certainly very busy with work, but yeah, it's been very, very satisfying for me too. There was a, I forget what there's a email that went out called something like giving credit, only the IT and credit was capitalized because, you know, IT, information technology. What it was is for all the supervisors and stuff, it was a forum for supervisors to sing the praises of any of the people who report to them. And I was actually on the list. My supervisor actually called me out as a good duck who everyone likes, and I'm like, really? God, that just adds more pressure. It's really gratifying to hear that, you know, people seem to like me, and I'm getting along with everyone, and things are going as well as I feel they're going. Because I've certainly had relationships, both professional and personal, where I thought they were going great, and then it turned out, no, they weren't. So... so yeah, my new job's been going great. Speaking of which, or actually, something I was just thinking of is I need to really start focusing on the Extra Life charity event, because that's in about 3 months. So I have a couple preliminary ideas, but of course, if anyone has any thoughts, suggestions, or games to play, fun donation incentives we can do, things like that, feel free to, put them in the chat, email me, whatever.
失礼します。
ああ、遅かったな。
いやー、お邪魔しているよ。
やっぱりイアン先生でしたか。
珍しいですね、先生がいらっしゃるなんて。
ああ、セルゲイ君に少し聞きたいことがあってね。他の用事もあったついでに足を運んだというわけなんだ。
他の用事ですか。
ああ、端的に言うとキーヤの身元についてだ。
もしかして
何か分かったんすか？
いや、残念ながらギルドにも依頼したそうだが、私もセルゲイ君に頼まれて他の可能性について調べていてね。
Brian says, I'll think of the ideas. Cool. Probably won't have time to make Mario Maker levels this year, but I know of some good ones if you do that incentive again. We'll probably do that again. That's a pretty popular one. People seem to really like that one, so...
残念だが、いや、幸いと言うべきか。その可能性はないと分かったんだ。
他の可能性ですか。
ああ、数年前の話なんだがな。カルバード共和国を中心に子供が拉致される事件が相次いだことがあったんだ。
子供が拉致。
それって。
詳細は省くが、かなりのでかい事件でな。カルバードだけじゃなく周辺諸国にも被害が及んでいたことから、国際的な捜査体制が組まれることになった。この捜査体制には各国の軍隊、警察組織、そして遊撃士協会が協力した。
Sorry, I'm listening to the music instead of reading the text.
そんなことが。
初めて聞きました。
俺も初耳だな。あまり知られてないってことは相当ヤバい事件だったんですか？
ああ、結局事件は解決したんだがね。かなり深刻な内容だったので、結局は極秘扱いになってしまった。私は民間のアドバイザーとして偶然関わっていたんだが。
ちょっと待ってください。もしかしてキーヤがその数年前にあったという事件の被害者である可能性が。
そう思って当時の被害を改めて調べてみたんだが、キーヤ君に該当する子は結局見つからなかったんだ。事件を起こしていた連中もほとんど検挙されるか自滅している。
Gracious.
そのことが改めて分かったので、セルゲイ君に伝えに来たわけだ。
そうだったんですか。
少し安心しましたけど、まさかそんな事件があったなんて。
ま、その事件についてはいずれお前たちにも話してやる。ただ結局キーヤについては振り出しに戻っちまったんだがな。
ま、いいんじゃないっすか。身寄りが見つかるまで俺たちが面倒見りゃいいんだし。
ああ、当分の間はここで保護した方がいいだろう。ただ本当に身寄りがなかった場合、里親を探すなり教会の福音施設に預けることも考えるべきかもしれない。
それは。
でも
いずれそういうことも含めて考える必要があるってことだ。子供一人を預かって育てるってのは半端な覚悟でできることじゃねえ。
The wolf can, though.
どれだけその子が可愛くったってな。
そうですね。
まあ確かに 猫の子を預かるのと同じわけにはいかねえか。
We got one of those too.
すまない。厳しいことを言ってしまったな。
Brian says, found this clever super world where every level's a variant on the classic 1-1 from the original Super Mario. Oh, neat.
そういえば任務から戻ってきたばかりみたいだな。報告もあるのだろうし、私はそろそろ失礼させてもらうよ。
いえ、そんな。実は先生にも相談しようかと思っていた案件だったんですが。
おう、私に
Sorry, Chief, says Lou. We need her to cook dinner for us. She's in the meal rotation now. Nothing can be done. It's too late.
ええ、実は。
We explained the situation with Gantz.
なるほど。そんなことがありやがったのか。
Like real police officers.
いかにも支援家らしい仕事じゃねえか。
結局事件ではなかったので本人の説得はしませんでしたが、町に帰るよう説得くらいした方が良かったんでしょうか。
難しいところだな。遊撃士だったら説得や交渉も仕事のうちに入るんだろうが、
警察の人間がそれをやった場合、民事介入になる可能性もある。なかなか難しい線引きのところだね。
やはりそうですか。
まあいい年した大人なんだし、余計なお世話ってもんだろう。これでガキだったらケツでも叩いて家に連れ戻してやるところだが。
そうね。
しかし
I love the idea of kicking children.
別人のような月と感か。
Different person, you say?
先生、何か心当たりでも？
いや、偶然かもしれないが、ここ最近似たような話を2つばかり聞いたことがあってね。
Oh?
本当ですか？
まさか他にもギャンブルで一山当てたやつがいるとか？
いやいや、そうじゃないよ。聞いた話というのは、とある証券会社の証券マンと貿易会社の経営者なんだがね。
Well, the guy who's always hanging out in the lobby of the Ibik had a bad spell for. I mean, he seemed to be doing fine, and then he had a bad spell, and now he seems to be doing fine again. So, I wonder if that person or a different person.
どちらも最近大きな損失を出して非常に困っていたそうなんだが、ここ数日で耳を疑うほどの素晴らしい業績を上げたらしいんだ。特に証券マンの方はまるで未来が見えていたかのような月と勘で株を売買したらしい。
それは
どこかで聞いた話だな。
もちろんただの偶然だろうけどね。
Dios is playing favorites.
ただ聞くところによると、その2人の態度もあからさまに横兵になったという話でね。少し気になってしまったんだ。
確かに気になりますね。
イアン先生、その2人の身元について詳しい情報は分かりませんか？
ああ、その気になればすぐに調べられるだろうが。
Well, I mean, it's late. You can just go home and, look tomorrow. But...
念のため確かめておくかね。
ええ、できれば。
課長、何か気がかりでも。
ま、こういう家業をしてたら情報は大いに越したことはねえ。ただそれだけの話だ。
なるほど。兄貴も言ってたな。捜査の決め手は勘と足による情報集めだって。
さてと、私はこれで失礼しよう。君たちも気になることがあったらいつでも相談してきてくれたまえ。できる限りの協力をさせてもらうよ。
イアン先生、ありがとうございます。
その時はどうかよろしくお願いします。
Hey,
ル
you.
バーチェの裏ルートが復活している。
はい。ここ1週間で我々が潰した3つのルートが立て直されました。こちらも妨害しようとしたのですが、思っていた以上に抵抗が激しく。
妙ですね。この状況で失ったルートをわざわざ取り戻すだけの余力が、あちらの営業本部長殿がわざわざ動いたのです。
いえ、それがキリングベアの姿はなく、配下の構成員だけだったそうです。それも軍用犬は連れておらず、数名程度の少人数だったので。
ますます奇妙ですね。構成員一人一人の戦闘力ならば我々兵ゆえの方が上のはず。例のラインフォルト社製の重機関銃を持ち出したのですか。
ええ、確かにその武装も持ち出してきたようですが、それ以上に戦闘能力そのものが大幅に向上しているとの報告です。
なるほど。現在マルコーニ会長は議長閣下のお怒りを鎮めようと躍起になっているようです。どこぞの両兵団を新たに雇った様子もありませんし、大規模な戦闘訓練の報告もない。なかなか興味深いですね。
我々の知らない切り札を持っていたと。
ええ、間違いないでしょう。しかも私の見立てでは尋常な切り札ではなさそうです。それこそインドのような状況を一気にひっくり返せるほどのジョーカーかもしれませんね。
一体どんな手を。
Duck and cover.
今だ。
噂をすれば神です。
大変です。ルバーチェと思われる黒ずくめの一団による襲撃です。その数およそ10。キリングベアの姿はありません。
たかが10名ごとき返り討ちにしてしまえ。警察は心配するな。正当防衛で何とでもなる。
それが襲撃者の戦闘力は尋常ではなく、重機関銃を片手で軽々と振り回して。
1階が突破されました。
You got performance enhancing drugs going on?
こちらに迫ってくるのは時間の問題かと思われます。
Maybe stuff that's a little bit better than what Ernest, what's his name, was on? Of course, it's never been confirmed that he was on drugs or not, but still a going theory of mine. Yada yada.
どうやら頭脳派を拾っているわけにもいかないようですね。
まさか
出ますよ、ラブ。この程度でインドのに頼っては兵ゆえの守り。東方人外を支配する我らの力、存分に見せつけてやりましょう。
Boy, I bet the harbor is going to look a sight today.
しかし驚いたな。この目玉焼き、本当にキーヤが焼いたのか。
そうよ。あまりに手際がいいんで思わず見惚れちゃったわ。
いい半熟具合だな。
sunny side up. Ugh. Prefer over easy myself.
ベーコンもカリカリで言うことなしだぜ。
昨日のホワイトシチューを手伝ってくれた時も大した腕前でしたし、やはり料理の経験はかなりあるのではないかと。
そうなのかな。なんか勝手に手が動いただけなんだけど。
Have you checked your hair for rats?
確かに料理は体で覚えるところがあるけど、それにしても子としてここまで上手なのはすごいな。ね
えねえティオ、今日は大丈夫なの？
Do you need a hug?
ああ、見たところ顔色は悪くはないみたいだけど。
あんまり無理はしないで休んだ方がいいんじゃねえか。
Lucy, Chief, we also need Kia to cook breakfast for us.
いえ、大丈夫です。昨日も早めに休ませてもらいましたし。
Last night I didn't get to sleep at all. No. No.
まあ急ぎの仕事もないし、少し様子を見た方が。
And I pulled my arm muscles. Somehow.
朝っぱらから珍しいな。
No, I don't know. It's perfect. It's what word am I looking for? It is perpetually like 5 minutes after 11. If you look at the clock back here, time doesn't change.
フランさんかしら。
I don't know. Let's all guess who it could be instead of just answering.
はい、特務支援課
Moshi
ロイド・バニ
Moshi.
ングスで。
なのはとっくに分かってるっつうの。
Yona.
今どこ？何してんのさ。
We're at home eating breakfast.
ああ、夜中。おはよう。夜型の夜中、こんな早くに起きてるなんて珍しいな。
Of course, Yona's like, it's morning? I live in a sewer. I have no idea what time of day it is.
そんなもん徹夜明けに決まってんだろ。ああ、もうそんなのはどうでもいいんだよ。でもまあその様子じゃ全然知らないみたいだな。
知らないって何のことだ？
大サービスでこのヨナ様が教えてやるよ。昨日の真夜中、いや日付は今日になるのか。
I think Trixie might have something to, from My Little Pony, might have something to say about that great and powerful label, but, you know, we'll let it pass. I don't care for the the newest generation of My Little Pony. The first movie that they did to introduce the new series was pretty good, but yeah, I watched the first couple episodes of the new series. I'm like, yeah, nah, not feeling it. Oh well. What's the world coming to when a 43-year-old man doesn't really care for My Little Pony?
なんだって？
なんでもヘイユへの方は防戦一方だったみたいでさ、かなり被害も出たみたいだぜ。まあ襲ったのは間違いなくルガーチェの連中だろうけどな。
そうだったのか。ありがとうユナ。情報提供感謝するよ。
今度何かで返せよな。
夜中からですか？
ああ、どうやらとんでもないことが起きたみたいだ。
本当なの？
おいおい、マジかよ。
真夜中とはいえ市街地でそんなことが。
I don't like where everyone is keeping their forks. That's... someone's gonna possibly more than... you're just asking to knock your fork on the floor, which can get little bits of food on the floor and little bits of carpet on your fork, and then you gotta go all the way in the kitchen and get in new utensils. Like who balances their eating utensils on the very edge of the table? You weird people.
それが本当なら一家あたりがとっくに動いてるんだろうが。
I am having trouble focusing here. Yeah.
気になるんなら言ってこい。ただし飯を食ってからな。
はい、そうしてみます。
Can't do police stuff on an empty stomach.
ティオ、大丈夫か？
ええ、問題ありません。朝食を済ませたら公安区に向かいましょう。
Oh, well, I guess breakfast is done. Are Z dishes done? Oh. Chief, you doing dishes? He's cleaning up the kitchen after breakfast, alright. If the Mafia's involved, I expect the 1st Division's already on the move, Ellipsis. That doesn't mean this is a case we can ignore. I'm planning on heading over to HQ later to see what I can find out myself. That's all I got. Dismissed. And she's cleaning up too. If you figure something out, you better tell me, okay? Or I'll devour your soul. Will do, Kia. Clean up, scrub the plates down here and there. That doesn't rhyme. And the melody sucks, but as has been established, I'm terrible at melody, at creating melodies. I can arrange music, but I can't write a melody to save my life. Proud as always, but there's no doubt that he's one of us. A vigilant protector of the Special Support Section. Agreed. I imagine he will eviscerate any suspicious characters that dare enter. I don't know about that, but sure. Hello, kitty. Fumya ellipsis. Pretty sure that's one of the ones that's not in the cat dictionary. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, nothing new to report. Alright. Hey, come on in, you wanna browse? Because I'm not really in the mood to play salesman. Go ahead and look around yourselves, see if something catches your eye. Still so indifferent to potential buyers. Like, I hope those weapons up there are mounted really, really well, because otherwise this is not where I want to be standing. Yeah, well, what's new? If you want to browse around, be my guest. And we have all this stuff. Be my guest, be my guest. Do. I am grateful to the Empire for blessing the world with so many beautiful trains. It's just, ellipsis, I can't forgive them for developing those railway guns. Trains are supposed to transport goods, people, and for train fans like me, dreams. Death and destruction are not fit to be on the railways, ellipsis. I like this guy. Even if they are on rails, I'll always dislike the Empire's railway guns. Railways aren't meant to be instruments of war. They're noble creations, meant for transporting people, freight, and dreams. Okay, he just evolved from a bit of a weirdo to, I genuinely like this guy. Hey man, transport any children in your, truck? It's a never-ending cycle. Here I am again, waiting for more packages. The sad thing is, I think I'm actually getting used to all these late arrivals. I suppose being able to savor the wait is the mark of a pro, right? If I had fallen in love with a woman of the same social class, my dear wouldn't have had to cut ties with her family. Can't help but feel awful about it, Ellipsis. Still, when I see her radiant smile, my fears and guilt are, pardon me, washed away by her love. Aww. My beloved and I have finally eloped. We're free of the Empire and its stodgy old prejudices. My father won't be able to reach us here. Now we can both live happily ever after. Aww. That's nice. Darn stodgy, prejudiced peoples. And we're not leaving the city, okay. Dad's been really strict today, Ellipsis. But I know he loves me, so I'll listen to him. Have you heard about the incident over in the Harbor District? I'm going to have to keep a close eye on my daughter for the time being. Mimi, be a good girl and stay close to me. It's not very safe out now. Whenever I hold balloons, all my worries seem to float away. Look here. See how silly this one is? Even when you feel down, my balloons are sure to bring your laughter back. Okay, dude. The crowd at the Harbor District was a bit overwhelming, honestly. Something about it was creepy, especially considering the police showed up. Hey, we're right here, Gina. I hope no one got hurt. Have you heard the rumors that the local mafias are butting heads? I have a bad feeling about this. Whenever that happened in the past, it'd end in a bloodbath. I was under the impression Crossbell had become relatively peaceful, Ellipsis, but I guess we aren't out of the woods just yet. Whoops, let's talk to these two first. Snacks are the absolute best! Like, there's nothing better than buying a pile of snacks and just digging in. Munch munch. What's the deal? Why are you giving me that look? Someone spit in your salad? Ugh. You are so not fair. Like, why would you show off all that tasty food while I'm in the middle of my diet? Please, just give me a tiny bit. I even went running this morning and everything. That's right. Nothing like rewarding a bout of exercise with a bunch of junk food. I know the feeling. Hey, don't you think the girls sitting in those center seats are super cute? I sure do. I think I'll give them some of my prototype dishes on the house. I crafted this one-of-a-kind dish just for you, my gracious muse. With a line like that, any one of them is as good as mine, I'm sure. And besides, chatting with a pretty girl and getting in some constructive criticism on my recipe is killing two birds with one stone. Yeah, well, don't kill birds with rocks, buddy. Nobody likes that. People keep saying that there was a big accident in the Harbor District this morning. Well, we should be far enough away that it doesn't affect customer traffic, Ellipsis. The sudden spike in accidents is problematic for us, to say the least. At this rate, people aren't going to want to go out for a meal. If these accidents don't stop, we're going to have a serious dilemma on our hands. Not to mention, it sucks that people are hurt. Yeah. Alright, center table. This one? Okay. Excuse me. No. I was right the first time. So many police officers today, Ellipsis. They've been patrolling the city since this morning, I think. Alright. Okay. Cuteness established. Salteo likes to duck out of the kitchen occasionally during his shifts. From the sound of it, he serves our customers dishes they didn't even order. Can't begin to fathom what goes through that boy's head, Ellipsis. Sip. My issue of the Crossbell Times, Ellipsis. It's nowhere to be found. I must have left it at home before heading out. My blood pressure spikes whenever I think about how the diet meeting went, Ellipsis. I was finally able to experience an Arkansas show yesterday, Ellipsis, and it was amazeballs! I'm definitely going to pick up the fan book I saw. The chef keeps on peeking out of the kitchen for some reason. He even waved at me when our eyes locked, Ellipsis. What's his deal? Brian says, think you might have missed an optional event with him. If you reload a previous save, you can find him at Arkansas after talking to Gantz. Referring to Lechter. Optional event with him, huh? Alright. Let's see. Well, Gantz ain't up here right now. Is he down here somewhere? Oh, Arkansas, rather. Hi, Katie. Yeah. Well, would it have been after the intermission? Oh, I'll look for it later. My parents asked me to go shopping for some groceries, Ellipsis. But one way or another, I always seem to end up here looking at the books. I don't see any books here, buddy. I really gotta get my hands on that reference book I found here the other day. You think it's worth it to beg my parents for the mirror? It's in the events in this chapter after Noelle left when handling the mayor's request. I don't think we were allowed to go in the Arkansas. Let's see what, let's see if we can get outside. Nope. No. Well, that's the Moon Temple. I'd have to go through the boss again, so... Might have missed it, but I seem to recall that, I think I tried going in the Arkansas and they said no. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh well. My daughter's juice stall has been flourishing thanks to the nice weather we've been having. At home, she started boasting about how many regulars she has now. Couldn't be prouder of her, to be honest. After all, a daughter's happiness is her mother's happiness. She wanted to run her own business, so she opened a juice stall. Can't help but feel she's in her element while she runs it. Nope. Really? Nothing? Got everything? Did I have so far? Oh, sincere lunchbox. There we go. Fish fillet. Oh, I don't think you have any. I think I have to, think I have to get them from fish. No, I'm on day 2. So I guess I'd have to, That's weird. I thought I tried to go inside the Ark Seal and it said no. I must be mistaken. But, yeah, my last save is in the building and I can't go outside, and before that is the Moon Temple, so I'd have to, beat the boss again, so I'll check it out later. Welcome to the department store. We host all kinds of events and sales to satisfy our customers. Break out a smile and charm every customer. That's our manager's motto. I can tell from the manager's... Did I not try to go in the arcade? Maybe I'll just... Because I know I talked to the 2 people out in front of it. Maybe I just didn't try to go inside the building. That's weird. Might have an autosave? That's true. I can tell from the manager's expression that he's giddy. He reminds me of a child who just got a new toy to play with. His face always perks up like that when he thinks up a new project. I'm always looking forward to it. Where are the autosaves? Hey, Soulcaster, things are fine. For autosave. Were they up front? Oh, here we go. Alright, yeah, so they're right before 1. Okay, let's see. No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like my earliest autosave is, in the building. Boy, that made a lot of... yeah, it's right here. I can't leave. Well, that is a weird bunch of, autosaves right here. Saving 7 seconds between. Probably what happened is I was just standing. That's when I took a break. So it probably just kept autosaving while I was standing there for several minutes. Oh well. Apparently I just did not try to go into the Ark Seal and missed a little event. And I don't have a convenient save to reload to go back to it. That's all. I was struck by inspiration for a new sales strategy when I woke up this morning. You never know when or where the next spark of inspiration will come. You can't just pick what to put in the display case willy-nilly. If you haven't thought long and hard about what appeals to customers, then you've already lost the battle. Speaking of which, I think we got a book that we didn't read. Let's see. Is it... Yeah, we need to read chapter 12 here. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably off camera just go back through the boss battle and check it out myself, and maybe put a save and show it off next week. Anyway, chapter 12, the operation. Rufus summoned all the doctors who were to be involved in the operation, now taking place in 2 days, to one of the hospital's conference rooms. There he introduced Glenn's new surgical procedure to them, arguing it was the most effective means of dealing with crystallization. However, he received a cold response from the other doctors at first. They were not about to easily trust some unlicensed doctor running a back alley clinic. Not only were his skills called into question, but his shady reputation preceded him, making it difficult for the pair to gain any ground in the prestigious hospital. Despite this, Rufus was undeterred, and continued to lobby for their approval in performing the procedure. His ardent persuasion, combined with the impressive merits of the procedure and Glenn's thorough explanation of it, slowly won them over, and one by one, they withdrew their objections. With the hospital on board with the plan, Rufus and Glenn began going over the steps of the surgery over and over every single day they had before it was scheduled to take place. They wanted to do everything they could to ensure things would go as planned. For her part, Nurse Sherry continued to look after Hugo. His mood had undergone a dramatic change in the past few days. Before, when he was certain he would lose his hands, his eyes were dull and listless, but now they were bright and alive. He had hope. All too soon, the day of the operation arrived. Hugo's parents, whose jobs had unfortunately kept them unable to frequently visit the hospital in person, made time to come see their son into surgery. "I'll see you soon," he said to them as he was wheeled to the operating room. Both he and his parents were aware there was a chance those would be his final words. And so, he gave them a brilliant smile as reassurance before he was taken away. He had no fear himself. The presence of the two excellent doctors overseeing the operation was all he needed. Hugo was given anesthesia and finally taken into the operating room. Glenn and Rufus were sterilized and the surgical instruments that had been prepared were laid out. As the attending physician, Glenn stood before the unconscious patient. The other doctors, led by Rufus, took the cue and headed to their respective positions. For the first time in nearly a decade, Glenn had tidied himself up. He was now wearing clean, light blue surgical attire. His normally scraggly hair had been tied back and almost gave his appearance a hint of elegance, or at least it would have had it not been safely tucked into a surgical cap. Nurse Sherry was there as well, attending the operation and as an assistant to Glenn and Rufus. She exchanged a wordless glance with Glenn, and he nodded in response. At long last, the time had come. "Well then, I'll start the procedure," Glenn announced. Rufus handed him a scalpel, and he began. He skillfully drew the sharpened tool across the incision lines that had been marked on the boy's chest, and the skin parted without resistance. As humanity evolved, so too did the human body refine itself over countless generations. Its various systems and parts came together to work as one beautiful whole, like an elegant link of orbital gears. The body is an incredible machine, astronomically more complex than anything mankind was able to create, despite all their advances. And yet, as incredible as they are, bodies will still break down, whether due to illness or injuries. A body will require repair and maintenance. It is the doctor's job to fix that which is broken and restore a body to working condition, to do whatever it is required to prolong the dazzling gleam of life as much as possible. No matter if it was in the spotless operating room of a prestigious hospital or the worn, grungy halls of his back alley clinic, each time Glenn performed a surgery, it was a duty he felt delighted and privileged to be able to perform. He was grateful to the goddess for giving him such a talent. With that gratitude in his heart and the skillful movements of the scalpel in his hand, Hugo's operation was progressing smoothly. Pardon me. Everyone in attendance stood in awe of Glenn's artful surgical skills as they played their own parts to perfection. Sherry wiped the sweat from his brow. Rufus handled the surgical tools, and the other doctors oversaw key elements such as medical equipment and anesthesia. At last, the boy's heart was exposed. Reaching this part in a surgery typically took quite some time, but after watching Glenn's effortless movements, it almost seemed to everyone there like it had taken no time at all. Down in Hugo's chest cavity, the heart beat with a healthy tempo and color. Healthy, with the exception of the sinister dark mass that clung to the organ's surface. We're playing Trauma Team now. This was the cause of everything. The tumor that resulted in the body's crystallization. This malignant growth had taken Katarina's life and countless others. A little more. "Hang in there, Hugo," Sherry whispered to the sleeping boy. But as Glenn stared at the murky tumor that sat in front of him, his hand froze in place. Dun dun dun. Dad's getting paid today, so you know what that means, right? Mom's gonna be on a non-stop shopping spree again. Hi, Mom. It's time to shop until I drop. I'm gonna buy whatever I want. But only in this place. There are no other stores. We also handle shoe repairs here. I should mention that it can become costly to repair older shoes, depending on how difficult it is to gather the correct materials. Our service is a hit with people hoping to cling on to their trusty partners for a little longer. I overslept today and was late for work. It's not my fault though, okay? My alarm clock stopped working all of a sudden. Did the Mafia manage to finally push their luck too far? Doesn't matter how untouchable those Rivace guys are, I don't think they'd be able to wave everything away after kicking up such a storm. Trauma trails in the sky, there you go. I guess he's been coming here pretty regularly, but I haven't seen him since yesterday. Now, given that he was making all his money at the casino, maybe his luck finally ran out and he just went home. I love uniforms, they're beautiful. There's an austere beauty to wearing an outfit perfectly tailored to your duties. I think the uniforms of the Crossbell Police Department, which we don't wear, and the Guardian Force are highly stylish. Orbits are truly amazing. They've made our lives much more convenient. Pardon me. Whoever first invented them must have been a great man. Wendy's recently started to compliment me on how I set up the displays. It's not like I need her approval or anything, though, baka. Chaco told me yesterday how I don't need to watch over her and all that, but ellipsis, isn't it natural for a father to be worried about how his only daughter's doing at work? This just means I have to be even sneakier so she doesn't catch me. Alright, Bastilio. Act casual, ellipsis. You're just a normal, everyday shopper, ellipsis. Glance. Chaco seems to be working hard. Papa's proud of you, baby! I was skeptical at first, but this whole Orbital store arrangement has really grown on me. The equipment is well maintained, so it makes servicing much easier. Customers also visit more frequently compared to the old workshop. I guess presentation matters a lot, doesn't it? There was one customer who stopped me in the street a while ago to thank me for my repair work. Stuff like that is why I'm glad to come into work in the morning. Dad's still trying to check on me, even after everything I said yesterday. Well, I guess I'll have to let him be until he gets tired and goes home. Wait, did we talk to Gina? I think we did. Yeah. Roy said he'd play with me today. I'm super duper happy. Hooray! Me and my big brother will be together forever. We're gonna play a whole bunch. My grandpa came up to me this morning and told me to keep a close eye on Mei Ling. Well, there was another accident earlier, so I should probably be a little more careful. Looks like Grandpa got called over to City Hall. Sounds like they wanted him to give some kind of statement. Guess things are hectic there, too. I heard the chairman of the Business Owners Association was going to meet with the Diet. Good luck to him. He's our representative, so I hope he scores us a large budget. I don't think I have anything new. Okay. My husband is always fussing about what is going on in the Diet. That's why, if the latest Crossbell Times isn't delivered, he gets all restless and unruly. Latest issue of the Crossbell Times didn't get delivered this morning. I asked my wife if she knew anything, but she's just as clueless as I am. I wonder if the publications have been put on hiatus for some reason. Probably the, big fight in the harbor. They're like, oh crap, we gotta throw out the issue and rewrite it to cover this stuff. Divine Angler Lloyd in the house! You know, gold salmon are kind of like phantoms. I heard they only swim around the waters in the mines area, though. Their flowing, sleek figure and those shining golden scales. Ellipsis. Gold salmon truly is the salmon to end all salmon. Yeah, well, I'll probably just give mine to my cat. Okay, maybe I'll give him the serpent head. Might have already given him the gold salmon. Alright, hey, Arios. Alright, let's see where everyone is. Arios and Scott, and everyone standing by. Okay. So, the crew is back again. If you're here, and that must mean you've heard the news, I assume. Yeah, I assume that means you already know, too. What do you think I am, honey? Of course I know. I know everything. We contacted everybody in the branch already, so they are gathered on the second floor. Gotta prepare ourselves for the possibility of a war between the two organizations. Wow, Ellipsis, I'm always impressed with just how quickly the guild works, Ellipsis. And like usual, the CPD is way late to the game. It all comes down to a difference in procedure. We've got our own way of handling an emergency, as I'm sure you do too. As such, I believe it would be best for you to address this as you normally would. Right. Heiyu's cow is an incredibly cunning man. I would be surprised if he didn't respond to this attack in some way, but I seriously doubt he'd rushed any sort of hasty retaliation either. Either way, though, it looks like there's not much we can do other than to be as prepared as possible. Alright. There's not a doubt in my mind that Ravache launched the attack on Heiyu's office. The real question is, why'd they take such drastic measures in their current situation? It just doesn't make sense to me. Ellipsis. I think we need to get ourselves a clearer picture of the situation before we take any action. Hey, everybody! Early, if the worst were to happen, I want you to focus on protecting the injured. Yes, Wenzel, I'm fully aware of what my role is. You don't need to remind me. Ideally, though, I'd rather things not come to that. I'm hoping we can find a way to peacefully resolve this soon. I feel the same. And if that's our goal, it means gathering information now is all the more important. My skill set means I could find work as a doctor if I needed to, Ellipsis, but I'd rather avoid that if at all possible. I'd much prefer to take a more proactive approach and find a way to keep people from getting hurt in the first place. Sounds good. I won't let civilians get caught up in some idiotic spat between mafias. In order to prevent things from getting to that point, it's critical that we gather information now. I forgot to turn this light on. Oh, you guys came! You hear about the big news with Heiyu already? Yeah, we've already started conducting our investigation, and by that we mean wandering around the city, talking to every single person here. Citizen and tourist alike! Seems all the bracers have gathered here too, that's a rare sight. I see the divine blade of wind is downstairs. He is truly a sight to behold! Yeah. Have you seen our dog? Yeah, Ellipsis, they contacted all of us on our enigmas this morning. That's why we all made our way here as soon as we could. Did I throw it a butt? I did. No, yeah, you guys are just too quick. Really are just too quick. You sure? Maybe it's you guys who are too slow. Are you seriously a bunch of slackers, maybe? But either way, Ravache sure left one heck of a mess for us to clean up. You said it, sister. Sure, there might not be that many people in that area at night, but civilians still could have gotten caught up in their mess. Man, just thinking about it's got me steamed. I'm so ready to rearrange some Mafia face. Man, Ellipsis, I wanted to see what those Mafia guys had to say for themselves, too, but apparently there's some kind of agreement where the police get dibs in times like this. You ask me, it's just not fair. Well, since we can't do anything, it's up to you guys, Lloyd. You better give this your all. I thought I had a solid grasp on the situation in Crossbell Ellipsis, but when an incident like this occurs, it feels like there's a huge barrier to overcome. I hope we'll be able to get a better picture of the situation before too long, Ellipsis. We've got Arios, the divine blade of wind himself, Estelle and Joshua, the young heroes of Liberal, Ellipsis, Scott, an expert marksman, Wenzel, a hard-ass refugee from the Empire, Ellipsis, Aeolia, a skilled physician, and last but not least, a specialist in the Taito School of Martial Arts. That's me, obviously. Even though we're totally stacked with highly capable bracers, we still need to exercise caution while working here. I'd recommend you follow suit. We should conduct a full investigation on the Mafia's close contacts in the area surrounding their HQ. With all the connections they have for smuggling heavy weaponry into the city, they could start a huge gunfight at any time. Do-do-do-do-do. I wonder if Azzy doesn't have to go to work today. Yeah, is the bar closed? Yep, everything's fine here. Aw, is that why you rush back home? I've got to say, you have your occasional cute moments, Azel. You really have to tease me on this. I was seriously worried about you, you know. Azel was worried about the incident from last night, so he came to check on us. I'm so happy. Yeah, it could bring a tear to my eye. You alright, Serena? Wait. Don't get the wrong idea, it's just Ellipsis. The Harbor District's pretty close by, so I got a bit worried, Ellipsis. Serena. I just met a girl named Serena. Serena! I heard there was some horrible incident at the Harbor District recently, Ellipsis. Fran isn't a detective, so she should never be sent out on the scene, but I still worry for her. The CPD has been getting involved in so many dangerous incidents lately that my worry for Fran has just skyrocketed. I know it's only natural for you officers to get involved in the front lines, but please do try not to worry your loved ones to the very bone, Ellipsis. Sounds like there was some huge kerfuffle over in the Harbor District. And speaking of the harbor, isn't that just down the street? That's a little close for comfort, Ellipsis. Kerfuffle. That's a good word. I like kerfuffle. Why, just last night a black orbital car crashed right into the park in the Harbor District. Not only that, but people supposedly heard the sound of numerous gunshots too, Ellipsis. Who else could it have been other than Ravache? It's so obviously them. Damn Ravache, it's one thing after another with them. I heard there was some crazy shootout in the Harbor District last night. Man, Ellipsis, Crossbell's a scary city no matter where in it you are. Bracer Guild is nearby, so I figure we should be safe, but still, Ellipsis. Crossbell's a scary city. I was able to recently figure out the optimal shopping route. I made sure to remember the schedules and typical sale times of each and every shop. Hee Ellipsis. Yeah, it always makes me giddy when I manage to save some Mira. Hi there, are you interested in my goods? Everybody's up in arms over some incident, but we've just been minding our own business. There's no point in worrying about it, so want to buy some of my goods? Still though, Ellipsis, Din seems totally unfazed by the whole thing. Do you think he doesn't worry about rumors, or is he just totally oblivious? Welcome, folks! Thanks for shopping at Din's Fresh. Business has been booming all day, so I figured, hey, why not put on a little sale? Come on over and take a quick look. Oh, the men in my household, Ellipsis. They all came home together yesterday and immediately started nagging me about whether dinner was ready or not. I swear, the only time they're ever in agreement with each other is when they're complaining. I did hear that something went down recently, Ellipsis. Not my problem, though. Not a chance in Gehenna I'd close up shop over something like that. I'm no chicken. Cross-Bell-End merchants back in the day used to conduct trades even in the middle of wars. And I'm a Cross-Bell-End merchant, through and through. Nothing short of the literal end of the world is gonna make me close up shop. Rainbow trout should give me some of every type of mirror. Actually, I think rainbow trout actually does when you fish them out of the lake. Yeah, all types of Sepith. Yeah. Come on in. Need something to eat? You're looking pretty worried there. Something going on outside? Speaking of something going on, Puck and Roos look like they might be calling it quits on their French. Oh, god damn these two. Honestly, it might be better for them than wasting their time here every day. Slurp, Ellipsis? Yep, soup came out well today. I always dip my tongue in the soup stock just to make sure it's good before I serve it. I've been making this soup every year ever since I was out in the Republic. Don't ask for the recipe, it's a secret. Hey Shansan, what's the recipe for the soup? Puck and Roos always look like they're having fun. I used to go to Sunday school with them. I'm a little jealous of their friendship, Ellipsis. I've been seeing a bunch of black vans whenever I drive on the highway. They're usually guys wearing shades behind the wheel. They don't seem too friendly. I get the creeps whenever I drive past them. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure those vans are made in the Empire. They're pretty expensive, too. Is there always a trading company that uses those vans? Uh-oh, I think we're forgetting something important, Puck, Ellipsis. Don't we need money if we're going to open a store? Ellipsis. Crap, you're right. Ah, how could you forget something so important? What the hell, Roos? You only just remembered it yourself. Fair point. Go to Ibik, get a business loan. I saw a butterfly take flight a moment ago. Spring has really started to settle in, hasn't it? Okay, I promise. That big dude with the weird haircut scares the hell out of me. All those guys are giving me goosebumps, Ellipsis. Promise me you'll never go near them, okay, Ruse? And she says, okay. You insist. Dino, my man. Ah, that sure felt good. Never liked that jerk anyway. All he ever did was boss me around all the time. Well, not anymore. You going in? Suit yourself. Bet those guys are still shaking up from me showing them who's boss. Just you wait. By tomorrow, I'll be the great leader of the Saber Vipers. Oh, Dino's having a good day. The hell's the matter with Dino? Drop it, man. That one-on-one was all them. And Bald told us to quit bitching about it. You think I can just ignore this? Something happened, guys? Yeah, you could say that. Dino, that idiot Ellipsis. Dino challenged one of our leaders, Jed, to a fight. It was totally insane, too. They kept trading blows until it was decided by an elbow to the jaw, Ellipsis. He's just a newbie, yet he somehow managed to take down Jed? Impossible. I'll never forgive that bastard. Maybe Dino's dipping into the Ravache Mafia supply. Jed's the second strongest out of all of us and one of the leaders of the Vipers. Who the hell does Dino think he is? He'll pay for this. When did Dino become so disrespectful? And how the hell did he take down Jed? Nothing makes sense anymore. Jed's one of the more senior dudes in our group, and he usually trains us. How'd Dino absolutely destroy him? Something ain't adding up. Jed, go to the hospital. Now. Nah, I'm good, boss. Doctors seeing me like this would be an embarrassment to the Vipers. Don't make me repeat myself, you dumbass. Get yourself to the hospital or I'll send you there on a stretcher myself. Sorry, I'll go. I don't want your stinking paws around here, you dogs. Yeah, that's cool. Whoa, whoa! You never see it coming, never see it coming. Jed's down for the count. But a fight's a fight no matter how you cut it. Yeah! Watch yourselves, punks. You're on my turf and I don't like it one bit. Besides, you four have nothing to do with this. Go ahead and scram. Ugh. Why Dino, don't hurt us. Hey Dino, would you want to come with us and take a toxicology test? No? Busy? Okay. What the heck are we supposed to do about those delinquents? They're starting to scare me, Ellipsis. What's with all the yelling I've been hearing? It's making me kind of nervous. How am I supposed to clean this alley with all that noise? I managed to meet up with that gal Wendy yesterday. Been forever since I last saw her. She says she's used to working her job these days. It must be nice to still be young. Yeah, being young's pretty nice. I figure you can probably adapt to anything life throws at you pretty easily. No way an old coot like myself can simply change the way I'm living. May as well run this factory until I keel over. And one lovely thing I was talking to the beginning of the stream about my new job, which I've been at for a year now, is one nice thing about it is as long as everything goes well, I'll actually be able to retire, which is something a year ago I didn't think I'd ever do. You know, before a year ago, I was like, well, retiring ain't in my future. I'm just gonna work until I die. Yeah, if things go well, I'll be able to retire one day, and I hope all y'all will be able to also. A Mafia's dispute, the Mafia's dispute has sent a bunch of people to the hospital where my old man works. Sounds like that rumor wasn't a lie. Pretty gutsy thing to do in the middle of town. Can't say I'm surprised that the police are finally making their move. What's my DP count? Let's see. 288. Those mobsters have been wandering around here again. Do us a favor and arrest them. You've already helped us out once before. I'll rearrange those mobsters' faces if they show up here again. Like a Mr. Potato Head. Azal returned home after he heard about the incident in the Harbor District. His place is pretty close to there. Worried about his family, so he went back home. He's managed to become a little more honest with himself. One of the Vipers has been behaving strangely for the last week. Dino, Ellipsis. Yeah. So we've got a lot of people acting strangely. We've got Dino, who's picking fights and full of himself and seems to be a lot stronger than he's ever been. We've got Gantz, who's also being an arrogant asswipe right now, but also just weirdly lucky at gambling. Essentially the whole the Ravache Mafia, who seem to be super strong and unbeatable for some reason, so... Other than that, everything seems perfectly normal. Ellipsis. What's up? What's up, Waji? Something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I'm just a little worried about what the Vipers plan to do. I heard a bit of a minor dispute going on last night. What's with all the commotion in the city? You think everybody's excited for tomorrow's full moon? Alright, let's visit my favorite people. Damn it, now they've gone and done it. If that cow guy pulls something crazy, there'll be riots in the streets. Please don't say something so ominous. Yeah, last thing we want to do is speak that out into the world, Ellipsis. Excuse me. Alright. I need to move my microphone a little bit so I can actually read her dialogue. Excuse me, ma'am, would you possibly have any information that might assist us in our investigation? Nope, got nothing for you, but my money's on the Ravache goons being behind that raid. I'm not an information broker, so I don't really give a flying rat's ass about all that stuff. You'd be better off asking them yourselves. Still, though, poor Garcia must be having a hard time these days. He has a lot more gray hairs ever since joining Ravache. Jingo, how you doing? You know what? What, Jingo? I know that I'm in safe hands if we're ever attacked. Mama's already used that sort of thing. She'd be able to wipe them all out easy. The hell kind of store is this? You know, Mama ran a store in a conflict zone before I was born. She'd always tell me about these crazy firefights she'd have with her customers. I wouldn't put it past her. Hey, Noelle went back to the gate. I've got 2 open slots. You want to join my party, Ashley? Yeah, think about it. Just checking. Let's see. Brian says, retirement sounds like a good idea. It might finally catch up with the Trails releases. Yeah, once I retire in another couple of decades, we'll do more frequent Trails streams. Will I be able to get through the... Oh, Michaud is not at the hospital anymore. Will I be able to get through this series before I retire? My doctor and I had a long discussion when I went to St. Ursula Medical College yesterday. What a valuable experience that was. Now I'm even more motivated to get accepted there. Let's see. There's a requirement for a hidden quest that you need 288 DP. I said 288, right? Okay, cool. So we'll be able to hopefully find our hidden quest. Let's see. By the way, I love how NPC dialogue hinted at something odd happening with Gantz before it became part of the main story. Yeah, because he was missing before. They were talking about him and did mention that he had a run of luck. So, oop, hello. Oh yeah, don't they usually publish the newest issue for that business magazine today? I used to be a regular subscriber, but, ellipsis, should go without saying that developments in the business world have little to do with me now. It's been a while since I last went, but maybe I'll head down to the department store to go buy it. I was minding my own gosh darn business, taking a walk, when I had a bit of a run-in with a delinquent. I believe that blue-haired lad was still a newbie in the gang, but he had a strangely dangerous look in his eyes. Kids these days, ellipsis. Appreciate you home. Oh. Mommy told me that if I help her with chores, Daddy might come home sooner. Sooner. I'm going to try so hard to clean the house. I need to pick up the garbage. I'm going to make the house all sparkly shiny. Risha appeared to have left the apartment ridiculously early this morning. I think she may have woken up 2 or 3 hours before my husband, even. She's so busy with work all the time, yet she still manages to be up and about so early in the morning every day. Yeah, unnatural. Getting up in the morning. I mean, when I get up in the morning, it's all I can do to just not go right back to sleep. Only place you'll find happiness, ellipsis, is up in heaven, ellipsis. Oh, he seems fine. No need to check in on him, he's fine. Alright, got everyone here, so... let's head over to West Street. Brian says, "Oh yes, I recently learned that in Sabrina the Teenage Witch, linen closets were portals to the witch realm. Not saying the same is true in Trails, but it would explain why they won't let you in." Boy, that was a terrible cat animatronic in that show. I mean, even for a TV show, that was rough. Was it Salem? Is that what the cat's name was? Maria Bell was featured in some business magazine today. I don't care what kind of magazine it is, I need it now! I'm gonna cut out her pictures and make a scrapbook out of them. Okay, that's a little concerning. When I grow up, I want to be just like Maria Bell. Why can't Ryu be like Momo from Tally's Place? She's a good kid. She's a smart cookie, and she always helps out with their work. I wish that my little Ryu would learn a thing or two from her. If only he'd follow her example. Oh, Tio Ellipsis. Yeah? What? You've got a weary look on your face, so I thought you might be exhausted. Is it my imagination? Are you okay? I think it is simple fatigue from investigating the Moon Temple yesterday. I may have strained myself a bit too much. You were in our support, you were fine. Teotot's always saving our bacon with her extra strong perception skills. Yeah, she's helped us more times than I can count. I can count to at least 5. Try not to push yourself too hard, okay? Yes, I understand. I don't know what happened, but it sounds like she had a rough day. You mustn't push yourself when you're already tired, okay? Be sure you get plenty of rest this evening. Alright. Well, let us ethically keep working this 14-year-old. The 3 of us are playing together today. It's a lot more fun playing in a larger group. It really is more fun to play in a group of 3. Alright, Momo, from now on, you're a part of the squad. Ellipsis! Okay, let's keep playing together. Here, Momo, I'm gonna pass it to you. Get ready to catch, okay? I'm ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? The latest issue of the Crossbell Times was postponed! No way, Ellipsis, my beloved breakfast companion, Ellipsis. How am I gonna know what ended up happening during the diet session? I don't even remember the last time the Crossbell Times went on hiatus. What in the world could have caused that? Somebody told me there are massive ruins somewhere around our Morica village. I've been dying to pay them a visit since landscape photography is a real favorite of mine. There are apparently many unexplored ruins all over Crossbell. The estate truly has so many mysteries I've yet to discover. I guess that's what happens when you live only in the city. That husband o' mine is planning to make another large purchase. What's it going to be this time? Maybe a chandelier? Who knows? His habit of constantly redecorating the house is frustrating. I'm able to live a nice, peaceful life thanks to the time I put into being a politician. I've been blessed with the gift of a politician's pension to retire on. 'Tis a gift. I'm working on one now, too. Anyway, the old lady is a bit of a tough nut to crack. Even this seemingly perfect gift I found probably won't get much of a reaction. It's frustrating sometimes. As you can see for yourself, she's one stubborn old bag. But now that I've hit my 1-year anniversary, I have 1 service credit. Need a bunch more of those. Need 5 before you're vested. The budget for constructing the new City Hall building is currently frozen. Our politicians are in disagreements over the materials to be used. I really hope they resume construction within this fiscal year, Ellipsis. I'm involved with the development of the new City Hall. I'm feeling nervous over today's diet regarding the building's construction, Ellipsis. Although one neat thing is you can actually buy service credit with unused sick time. So if you accumulate, your sick hours, you can. It's not a 1-to-1 exchange. So if you if for somehow you had 1 year of sick time saved up, you don't. But if you did, that doesn't equal 1 year of service credit. I don't remember what the conversion is, but you can buy a little bit of service credit with your unused sick hours. So that's pretty neat. Well, back to work I go. I'm saving up my money to go and see Arkansas live again. I've got to pour my heart and soul into working so that I can make it a reality. Everything I do is to meet Ilya. And today's no different. Well, back to work. The joke, for anyone who doesn't realize, the joke being is Ilya literally lives right here. And she left early too, I suppose. Sammy, show up to work earlier! Soulcaster says, I didn't think it was that bad, and yeah, that was his name if I recall correctly. I mean, I try not to be too critical, because, I mean, it was a, low-budget television show in, I think, the 90s, but it wasn't the best puppet. I don't know who's responsible for the puppet. I would be surprised to hear that it's Henson, because it's really not a good puppet. I was about to say, if it were Henson, then it would be a better puppet, but for all I know, it was. Zzz, ellipsis, ellipsis, 2 hours of fermentation, ellipsis, at 144 degrees, ellipsis. What are we fermenting? In the oven? Where was the blanket again? Bennett's been too antsy to sleep now that she's on the verge of completing her newest creation. She's a mess! Haha, reminds me of sweet little Lloyd when Cecile used to look after you every little minute of the day. Hey, don't drag me into this. Man, I'd better put Bennett to bed before she ends up collapsing. I mean, she's like our age, right? You're like our age, right? I finally took home some bread from here and forced my parents to try it, and now they've finally seen the light. The reason why I can't resist coming in every day. Blinded by the light, there's a light. Mission complete. Now I can come here whenever I want without having to be sneaky about it. They've got a butter bread out this month. Ellipsis, a worthy option, Ellipsis. Would you put butter on butter bread? Or would that be too much butter? But then this one looks heavenly too, Ellipsis. We've been getting a lot more customers from out abroad lately. It fills this baker's heart with joy to see how much people care about our bread. Gotta hand it to Oscar for all his hard work. We were even featured in the Crossbell Times recently. It was all thanks to his efforts. We've been getting a lot more customers from abroad. Yep. I was taking a peek out the window earlier, and Momo was playing with a friend! Oh, Mama couldn't be prouder of you, sweetie. Momo's normally so very shy. I think I'll cook some red rice tonight to celebrate. You gonna cook anything with that? You've finally done it, Momo. You've brought joy to your mom and dad. You've been a disappointment your entire life so far, but you finally did something we admire. We'll have to celebrate tonight. I noticed Momo's been playing with a new little friend lately. I wonder if she finally started to come out of her shell. I've been hearing so many rumors of unnerving incidents lately that this has been a lone bright spot for me. There's been a steady stream of bad news these days, but my daughter's smiling face always brightens in the day. Can only hope things settle down soon. My husband has been working non-stop in his office since this morning. He's been fixated on that building for the longest time. Whoa, oh, for the longest time. Billy Joel. Hey, where's... Oh, there he is. He's standing behind a column. Didn't see him. Good morning. Did you need to talk to Mr. Grimwood about something? He's just starting working on today's agenda. Morning cleaning is an important job for an assistant. Since Mr. Grimwood doesn't really care about it, it's up to me to do it for him. Oh, up and at it early this morning, aren't we? Has something happened? If you need to discuss anything, feel free to take a seat. Well, actually, Sir Ellipsis, we have reports that the Heiyu Trading Company was raided by an unknown group of assailants. Legasp! By Ideos, is that true? We're on our way to go check it out now, actually. I mean, eventually. We're making the rounds. We'll get there. Everything we've heard points to Ravache being our perps, though. An attack like that in the harbor, Ellipsis? Aye, Ellipsis. Can't say I understand what was going through their heads. Ravache, that is. I can comprehend wanting to attack their main competitor, but something about this sounds far too sloppy, as if it wasn't planned, Ellipsis. We were actually thinking the same thing. Nothing about this suggests the beginning of a full-fledged war between the mafias. Ellipsis. Either way, we need to be cautious. I have no doubt businesses are going to flock to the office once they hear the news. With luck, they'll tell me something useful. Thank you, sir. Honestly, I don't think we've ever stopped by without owing you another favor. Raiding a competitor in such a populated area, Ellipsis? Something about that doesn't sit right with me. Anyway, a lot of businesses will be feeling uneasy because of the situation, and we can't ignore the possibility, still can't ignore the possibility of retaliation by Heiyu. Be careful with all this, everyone. Let's see. Witches having a cat named Salem is a not-so-sneaky joke that flew above a lot of kids who watched that. Yeah, I imagine a lot of young children wouldn't know the significance of the name Salem. In fact, there's a Salem in this game. The gal up in Armorica who really wants to fish. I think that's Salem. Lou says Butterbrot, literally butter bread, is the German word for sandwich. Became a loan word in Russian, and from there got into a bunch of other languages. Yeah, how about that? Alright, let's go visit Yona real quick. Yona. A pizza lies on a cluttered table. Okay, well. Yona is stuffing his face with pizza. Munch, crunch, ellipsis, slurp. Wait, what are you slurping? You don't slurp pizza. I mean, unless it's covered in noodles or something. So, how is Heiyu looking? Pretty nasty, I bet. Well, we were just about to go check it out. Come on, man, ellipsis. Now's not the time to be chilling here. Go! My customers don't like waiting for info, you know? So you're just planning to circulate the details after we work for them, huh? Yona, think very carefully about your response, ellipsis. Well, ellipsis. I just want to earn back a little Mira. Those information fees are killer. Come on, I'm just looking after my livelihood. This boy hasn't been disciplined once in his life, has he, ellipsis? Hey, I was surprised to hear something crazy like that too, you know, since I accidentally spilled the beans. Could we settle on an installment plan? Come on, no need to look so angry. Yona. Ellipsis. Iona, Yona. Yo, 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 Yona. Ba 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 da ba. Do 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 do. Okay, gotta get out of the geofront before I start rocking with its catchy theme. The Imperial faction takes orders from the Empire, and the Republican faction bends to the Republic's every whim. It's as if the two superpowers are playing a game of tug-of-war with Crossbell. The diet should wrap up soon at this rate. Ellipsis. Or actually, question mark, then an ellipsis. What's wrong, Joanna? Nothing, milady, ellipsis. It's just that a new edition of the Crossbell Times was to be released today, but it hasn't arrived yet. I'd better go ask about this later. Why are you staring at the wall? That's... I guess there aren't any mailbox models, so... I better go ask about this later. I miss the statue. As a representative of the state, Speaker Hartman should be working alongside Master Henry to unify the Diet. However, for him to sit silently in his chair and allow the laxity of the Diet to continue ellipsis. I can only imagine he continues to do this as a way to torment the Master. I shall never forgive that vile man. I've been in Master Henry's service for 40 years now. As such, I find it difficult to forgive Speaker Hartman's terrible attitude. Terrible! Did I talk? I did. Yes. Yes. What a bunch of morons, ellipsis. The price of those stocks friggin' tanked in 3 days. They seriously couldn't see that coming? The CNS business magazines plummeted down the damn drain. Ah. Wait, aren't I totally awesome? Well, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Ah ha ha ha. Uh-oh. Bond. Did any guys in dark suits and shades offer you drugs, buddy? Where's Marie? There she is. Funya, ellipsis. Father, ellipsis. What's going on with you, ellipsis? What's wrong? It's nothing. It's just that, ellipsis, for the last little while, Father's been acting ellipsis. Ha ha ha! You goddamn morons. What has happened to Father? Something about him definitely feels pretty off, ellipsis. Father must be exhausted from working all day. I'm sure that's why he's acting weird, ellipsis. I need to do something to cheer him up. Where's the lady of the house? Maybe she's over at the Hayworths. Well, before I forget this guy. Representative Campbell has an intense uphill battle ahead of him, ellipsis. After all, the current power of the Imperial faction won't be shaken so easily. He supposedly has his own plans in store for the Diet, but considering his opponent is Speaker Hartman, things are looking a little grim for him. Can we go to the church? Probably not. Yeah. Anybody home? Oh, there she is. You know, I happened to pass by your husband yesterday, Creel, ellipsis. I feel like he's become a little strange these days, almost as if he's become more disrespectful. Ellipsis? I haven't really thought about it. But now that you mention it, ellipsis, I suppose he might have started using harsher language recently, ellipsis? Maybe? Ellipsis, so has he or has he not? My, Creel is always so carefree. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I guess he has been acting a little strange lately. Should I be worried? But Ellipsis, to see her gentle husband resorting to such harsh words, I worry for their relationship. Ellipsis, what could have brought on such a change in demeanor? How do I put this? Creel is, Ellipsis, a bit dense, I guess. It's not really a big deal, though. She's an adorable lady. Hee, watch, this is how he does it. This looks absolutely delectable. May I have another one, Sophia dear? Chomp, munch, munch, Ellipsis. I'm pretending I'm Papa when he sneaks food before dinner. Alright. Teehee. The Crossbelt diet has been repeating the exact same pattern for the past 70 years. One year the Imperial faction rises into power, the next year the Republican faction rinse and repeat. What a load of baloney! It's only natural that we'd all lose interest in it. Most Crossbellans don't expect much from the diet anymore. And that pitiful thing is such a farce that they might as well do away with it all. Alright, I think I'm going to get dressed and ask Cindy what she thinks of my threads. Once the budget meeting has adjourned, there are going to be some huge parties. Some of the business world's biggest names, like Ibex CEO Dieter Kreuss, are going to be in attendance. If I play my cards right, I will be too. Once my chance to get chummy with some superstars. Better not screw up. App stuck. There we go. Hey there, wanna play? You want to find better service than here at Barca Casino. Soulcaster says, was curious and Google says Jim Bolden in Season 1. Not seeing anything about the other seasons, but seeing that ABC was not impressed with it. Yeah. Let's see, is Fumi on the... I'll look real quick. Fumia's a yawn. Lots of tomato sauce on a pizza that needs slurping, that's true. But, yeah. Oh, that man going up against Gantz plays way too recklessly. I would quit while I was ahead if I were him. Is he up there? Hey, Randy, the owner's over in the VIP room if you need him. He's been watching all of Gantz's matches all morning. Oh, they're in the VIP room. Wait, the VIP room? Isn't that only for the most high-rolling big shots out there? Yep, Gantz is in the middle of a match with some other guy right now. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? He used to be some casual amateur, but now he gets the full VIP treatment. Ellipsis! Some man decided to rise to the occasion after Galati and Elinda couldn't even come close to beating Gantz. Some moron tried to challenge Gantz to a match. I gave him a warning, but he failed to listen. I went to observe the situation over in the VIP room moments ago, and it was just as disappointing as I was expecting. Gantz's opponent has been losing game after game. He's only managed to tie 1 game out of 5, Ellipsis. Looks like Gantz is going to rake in a whole lot of mirror again. Feel kind of sorry for his opponent, to be honest. I heard Gantz was making a fortune in the VIP room. A tourist is playing against Gantz, Oh, well, it's their funeral. Am I getting old, or has Gantz gotten freakishly good? Nobody can beat that guy anymore. Yeah, they did say the owner was in the VIP room. Odd thing to hear from a cat, but, yeah, okay. This is Soulcaster. I heard a little rumor from, one of my favorite cat lines in the cat dictionary is, the fleshy thing one, which is it, so we meet again, fleshy thing. There's a bunch of them, like you are welcome, squishy pink thing. What did you say, oh hairless one? Yeah, there's some good stuff. I heard a little rumor from someone over in Arkansas Ellipsis. Apparently one of their members has been acting like a complete weirdo lately. Oh god, is it, the green-haired... Is it Nikolai? I wonder what's up with them. Oh, maybe they've got an upset stomach. Maybe they need ice cream. I will say the one time, you don't want to eat ice cream is on an upset stomach, trust me. Oh, well, okay, you would know. Some guy had an insane stroke of luck at the casino, and now he's living the damn dream. Pocket full of money, lap full of honeys, ellipsis. I couldn't be more jealous. Talk about a real success story, that guy. If only I were that lucky, ellipsis. Things are feeling, ellipsis, off around here today. I smell something fishy in the air. The cop's about to raid someone. We might need to close up shop early today. I don't even feel like reeling in more patrons. Speaker Hartman is definitely a corrupt sleazeball. Not only is he demeaning to his staff, but he also has connections to Ravache. Well, crossed bell ends. Stop voting for him! Ah, what an utterly frightening man. I'd be shaking in my boots if I had to go up against him. The main opponent is the representative Campbell, ellipsis. For now. I struggle to imagine anyone being able to overpower Speaker Hartman for long. Please come out and bestow upon us your magnificent wave, Lady Ilya. I think Arkansas hired a new assistant sometime recently, ellipsis. Yeah, a little Sully. I get the impression that she's a real sourpuss, given that she usually glares at me. That one girl was glaring at me while I was watching Lady Ilya this morning. Why'd the troop go and hire such an unfriendly weirdo? One of our performers, Nikolai... oh no, it is Nikolai. Has really caught my eye lately, ellipsis. I've noticed that he's been pushing himself to the other limit with training these days. I must say his enthusiasm is impressive. He even pulled an all-nighter just to practice. I'm always amazed at how much passionate our performers... Yep, pouring in that passionate into their craft. Not only Ilya and Risha, but every one of our artists. The rest of us staff members better step it up. Sully never even attempts to get on stage. Apparently she's adamant about remaining an assistant for now, ellipsis. Yet she studies Ilya's every move like a hawk. We may just be looking at our next big star. But I wasn't talking to you. I was re-talking to you. Sully is watching Ilya practice so very intently. Her sense for the performing arts is top-notch. I just know she's gonna be big. Bum 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 billet-doo. Ellipsis, Nikolai was busting out some really flashy acrobatics yesterday. Has he always been such a peacock? I have a bad feeling about this, ellipsis. Hey, Plie, doesn't Nikolai seem a little bit, ellipsis, different lately? Oh, you noticed it too? I've been getting some weird vibes from him. It's as if he's a completely different person. Ellipsis? Excuse me, everything okay? Oh, if it isn't the police! It's nothing serious, we were just talking about Nikolai, one of our other performers. Right, apparently Nikolai's been engaging in some special training lately. It's paying off too, his technique and strength have improved considerably. Oh, his technique and strength? Strange thing is, his personality seems to have changed as a result. Huh. So what, the guy polishes up some moves and suddenly he's a new man? It's not as far-fetched as you think. Reaching greater heights could give someone an entirely new sense of who they can be. To the point where they become unrecognizable overnight. It's true, I suppose anyone can change themselves given the right motivation. I'm sure Nikolai must have had a life-changing experience like that. You know, I do seem to remember him disappearing for a while after the festival ended. It's entirely possible that something may have happened then. I think so too, Ellipsis, though he hasn't said a word about it to us. Apparently Nikolai's been engaged in some special training. I can already see the results with how greatly his stamina has improved. I think his commitment to improving himself is commendable, though, Ellipsis, I can't help but feel as if his personality has changed. Worries me a little. It's almost like he's become a completely different person. Well, hopefully they don't all try to murder somebody. Like, oh, here he is. Another perfect rehearsal. I've never been in better shape, Ellipsis. I bet I could even take Risha down. Everybody watching me was shocked, Ellipsis. I can't get enough of this feeling. Would you say you're hooked on this feeling? It serves all you naysayers right. Nikolai's attitude has changed drastically in such a short amount of time, Ellipsis. Is this what gaining confidence does to a person? I mean, no, not usually. Money, maybe, but Nikolai's been in perfect form these days. I can't believe how well he performed during today's rehearsal. Crap, first Risha, now Nikolai. Everyone's just leaving me in the dust these days. I'm gonna be left behind if I don't start trying harder. Just last night, Nikolai was operating the stage controls on his own. Sounds like he pulled another all-nighter so he could practice. It's fine that he's putting his heart and soul into it, but isn't this going a bit overboard? Will he ever take a break? Pretty sure he's been exerting himself a bit too much these days. Hey, Sally, where the hell's Ilya? If you ask me, Risha's too nice for her own good. He's such a jackass. She didn't have to back down after what he said. Ellipsis, grumble, grumble. Something happened? Ellipsis, it's not really my place to talk about it. What happened? Tell us all. There she is. Thinking it over, that kind of direction probably wouldn't work at all. If we're gonna add a scene, it needs to be something that will completely captivate our dear audience. It's just, Ellipsis, I'm worried that if we add a scene simply for the sake of having a splashy set piece, it won't mesh with the rest of the play. I, of course, have the deepest respect for your opinion on all things theater-related, but could I get you to reconsider? Not a chance! I thought you might say that. I believe they are holding a discussion regarding the play, Ellipsis, and the troop leader is distressed. It'd be better if we leave him alone. Oh yeah, about our earlier conversation, Ellipsis. You mean the one about Nikolai? He was definitely being a weirdo, but I think that his role in the play is a tad unbalanced. Oh, I know, why don't we add a fight scene between him and Theodore? Cut me some slack, will you? But alright. I noticed Mr. Gant seemed to be in a particularly good mood as he left the hotel today. I had been told that someone from Mines would be coming to pick him up, Ellipsis. Perhaps it would have been better to have him wait in his room. Okay, I need to check up on our Orbital Network reservations. I have to admit that I started having fun once I figured out how to use that complicated machine. Oh, well, I mean, he did clean up after himself, so that's good. That's a good sign. I received an enormous tip from Gantz, Ellipsis. I felt uncomfortable accepting that much money, so I went and donated the entire sum. Honestly, even if I had kept it all to myself, I'm not sure what I'd even do with so much. Do you think I should have kept a little bit? Yes. Yes, I do. Indubitably. Mr. Gantz is currently renting a deluxe suite under a long-term contract. It's quite a lot of demands, but it's okay. A professional like myself knows how to handle his type. Why the heck's it so quiet today? Barely anybody's passed through. I'm gonna start crying if I don't get any customers soon. Maybe it's just my imagination. Hey, so the back alley feels a little scary today. More than usual, even. I snuck a peek into the alleyway over there, and a bunch of those guys in black suits all glared at me. Ellipsis, I wonder what the heck's going on. Maybe I should work inside today. No, Ellipsis. Sniffle. At this rate, I'm gonna fall behind all my rivals again, Ellipsis. This is awful, Ellipsis. I gotta come up with something. I'll go talk to him. Security seems pretty tight today. Yeah, and they're a little more pissed off than I'd imagined. Well, they did just raid Heiyu. Allegedly. But even considering that, they seem more on edge than I'd expect. I sense a great deal of tension throughout the alley. I would advise against approaching them. Alright. Oh. Sophie's sleeping. Or Sandra, rather. Stupid old man. Stop trying to feel me up, Ellipsis. A raid on Heiyu's office? Seriously? That came completely out of left field. I just hope this doesn't explode into an all-out war. I'm sure it'll depend on Heiyu's next move, Ellipsis. I'm nervous about what's to come. Melba's operating some sort of terminal under the counter. Clickety-clackety-clackety-click. Ellipsis. Oh, goodness. Heiyu's office. Raided. Yeah. This is quite the serious offense. I haven't been this on the edge of my seat in a good long while. That was information from Yona, I presume? Oh, who can say? After living in Crossbell for as long as I have, you start to notice incidents like this happen from time to time. Oh, how thrilling. Now, how exactly will Cal respond to such an embarrassing slight, Ellipsis? Isn't that a tad bit reckless to say, ma'am? Yeah, Ravache's right down the street. Ain't that a cause for even a speck of concern? I suppose. I am concerned about real estate prices dropping because of this commotion. Well, I mean, maybe if you'd fix up the damn hotel, or apartment building that you own. It's full of monsters again, Imelda. Oh, right, I forgot how much of an insatiable land shark she is. Why haven't the police updated anything in the database yet? Are they dilly-dallying, or are they truly that incompetent? For crying out loud, won't you start investigating already? She's running her mouth off like we aren't standing right in front of her, Ellipsis. Nope. I'm not sure why, but the latest issue of the Crossbell Times was postponed. I've been to a few stores that carry their publication, but none of them have the latest one. What's with the holdup? I demand a proper explanation. Let me speak to your manager. It's inconceivable for the Crossbell Times to delay a publication. Inconceivable! We're having some lovely weather, aren't we? Weather like today's my saving grace, considering I can't stay open on a rainy day. Considering how hot it is today, I've got high hopes for some record-breaking sales. The diet's been at it all morning trying to decide on the budget. Too bad it's a diet in name only. It's nothing more than a futile shouting match between the Imperial and Republican factions. Mayor McDowell's really got it rough. I'd avoid City Hall today if I were you. All you'll find are the Imperial and Republican factions hurling insults at each other. Speaker Hartman is supposed to be the mediator, yet he openly supports the Imperial faction, Ellipsis. Mayor McDowell really has it rough. Where the hell's Hans? Whoa, a gunfight? What the heck is going on out there? How'd something so dangerous happen right in the middle of the city? I suspect Fran only recently became privy to the details of the incident. Yeah, I doubt any information is going to leak with how tight-lipped the 1st Division is. Oh, you're all here. The 1st Division is working their hardest to investigate the raid on Heiyu's office. They've all been out there. They've all been out there the whole morning. Oh, I see. Wow, they're really on the ball. I don't think anyone's out doing the 1st Division in this kind of investigation anytime soon. They met early this morning for a meeting and then rushed straight out to start investigating without a second to waste. Well, I hope the SSS can one day reach the 1st Division's level of diligence. Hey, want to see some cool, Becky? Yes, I have. Sure. Do. Now give me 500 Mira. That's what she usually gives me. Yep. And some U material. That's nice. Will do. A raid? Are they insane? Well, Ellipsis, at least we're lucky that no citizens were harmed. Now we just have to capture the dirtbags responsible for this as soon as possible. It's obvious that Ravache did it, but we have to gather adequate evidence before we can actually issue a warrant for their arrests. And the Metropolitan Division has already launched an investigation to start the process. Well, bowl of miso's still here. Like an old friend. Another day, another circus of a diet meeting. Yeah, the citizens would be appalled if they saw how the participants of the diet conducted themselves, Ellipsis. Their terrible attitudes result in them baiting each other into screaming matches every 30 seconds or so. Yeah, you couldn't pay me to sit there and watch that. I'm afraid to say that's just the reality of the diet, Ellipsis. Members of the staff are working hard to prepare for the Q&A session following the Diet meeting's adjournment. There's not a moment of rest for any of them. In comparison, our department isn't quite as busy because all we do is maintain the equipment. I feel a little bad for them, I really do. The least I can do for them is clean the corridors one more time. Alright, what's new? Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest Part 3, I think we read that. Find the newest volume there, take a look. Popular, pretty sure we read that. Yep. Thanks, Lloyd. As you might imagine, we're far too understaffed to have handled this task on our own. Be sure to... Well, that's an old piece of dialogue. I heard that there was an incident in the park. In the business district of all places, Ellipsis. Just doesn't make any sense. Terrible news to start the day off with, Ellipsis. I got my hands on some pretty interesting documents today. This here is the memoir of a trader's exploits from 80 years ago. It's definitely a valuable relic that'll help contextualize Crossbow's past. If you think about it, Crossbow hadn't even been established as an autonomous state 80 years ago. Yeah, because I think we just celebrated our 70th anniversary. Seems the region suffered from instability at the time, which caused traders to suffer. Boy, the weather's wonderful today. Sounds like the perfect time to let these books dry out a bit. Ah, Ellipsis, I'm sure this all must look like an absolute mess, but I promise it's for the book's own good. They could use a little airing out, I'd say. Weather makes me want to go on a picnic, to be honest. I'll go out on a stroll and get some fresh air during the break. The officer ran with all their might, but the piggy still got away, Ellipsis. Whoa, police officers are so cool! Well, we are. Let's go to Ibik. We saw a report about a shooting that took place in the Harbor District. Kinda got the impression that there was some sort of turf war going on in the underworld, Ellipsis. Well, anyway, we have a lot more guards posted than usual today, to be safe. Just serves as a reminder that guards like us have to stay sharp. Well, where were you early this morning, buddy? What the hell? A temporary suspension of the Crossbell Times? Unbelievable! This is an outrage! I demand to speak with the manager! I look forward to reading through the column in the economics section in every issue. I don't believe this. I've never heard of such a thing. Are they trying to insult me? The world revolves around me, you see. Doesn't seem like there are as many customers as usual. It must be because of the shooting. Sadly, we don't have enough manpower to station any more guards outside the Ibik. Yeah, I mean, everyone would have to walk straight through the area where there's a huge shooting to get here, so not the best location, I guess. Doesn't seem like there's many customers as usual. Yeah. Oh, what are we going to do about this? If only Mr. Croyce were in town, Ellipsis. Are you referring to the incident that took place in the Harbor District? Is everything okay here, Lanfei? Were any of you affected? No, we're all fortunately safe and sound. I'm more worried about our stocks. They're valuable as volatile, so they may end up taking a hit because of this. Our board of directors is currently discussing how to handle the situation. Miss Croyce has been in discussions with the board of directors over how to handle the situation. Hope this doesn't affect our stock prices, Ellipsis. I heard there was some sort of raid. That's never good news. Thankfully, our security department does a flawless job. There's nothing to worry about as long as we're in here. I'm confident the inside of this building is secure at the very least. Our stock prices, on the other hand, are looking pretty dicey, Ellipsis. We've increased the number of guards on duty by about 20%. Just precautionary measures considering the shooting just happened in the Harbor District. It's our job as guards to ensure that our patrons feel safe. There may have been a shooting recently, but I assure you the Ibik is perfectly secure. Ding dong. Lady Maria Bell's in a particularly bad mood today, Ellipsis. Wonder what happened. Since we're hiding down here in this basement, it feels like we're secluding ourselves from any current events. I was asked by the folks at the Ibik to lend a bit of my genius to the project. We're smack dab in the middle of coding a system for the Orbital Network Project's second stage test. Yeah, they brought the chief out from the Epstein Foundation. Their work today must be terribly difficult. Chief Roberts can actually be quite proficient when he keeps his mouth shut and himself busy. As of now, he is classified as one of the continent's leading minds in the field of orbital technology. What's this furious typing? Are his fingers even hitting the keyboard? How is this speed humanly possible? We're grateful for the help of Chief Roberts has been providing us with. As one of the original developers, he's the expert when it comes to the orbital net. Aw man, it is reassuring to have him around. Ding dong. Hi, Maria Bell. Honestly, those imbeciles! Do they even have a single brain cell between the lot of them? Try to calm down, Maria Bell. I take it you've already heard about the situation, right? Well, obviously, it only happened within earshot of here. How dare those barbarians have a firefight this close to Ibik headquarters? Curse you, Ravache! There'll be hell to pay if this affects stock prices. Is that right? Well, considering the position you're in, I can hardly blame you for being worried. Give me a break. How dare this nuisance occur while Father is away? What was Ravache even thinking? Probably not. Probably just on drugs. Just going around. Alright. Time to hit the harbor. Okay, well, they did move the sign and bent the light post, and they've got a pipe sticking out the end. So, oh, and the windows are busted. Okay.
襲撃の後ですね。
Oh, and we've got some bullet hole marks on the wall, so that's nice. And the flower bed's overturned. Okay. And some of the drums, whatever those are there for.
爆発物を使わないだけマシだったみてえだが。
やあ、ロイドたちじゃないか。
Hey, Franz.
フランツ、状況はどうなってるんだ？さっき話を聞いて慌ててやってきたんだけど。
Well, I mean, we rushed out the front door and eventually got here. Let's say.
俺にもわからないって。ただまあ、昨日の真夜中にドンパチやらかしたみたいだな。今ガドリーさんたちが事情聴取をしてるぜ。
やっぱり一家に先を越されていたみたいね。さすがのフットワークかと。
俺たちもヘイユーから話を聞いておきたいんだけど、中に通してもらってもいいかな？
まあ一般市民は通すなって言われただけだからいいか。ダドリーさんには適当にごまかしておいてくれよな。
Yeah, sure. Our excuse was Franz let us in.
助かるよ。
Eventually. Alright, Bishop, where are you? Is he not delivering the mail right now? Where is he? I don't see him. Crossbow Times has had to temporarily suspend its publication today. We're terribly sorry for the inconvenience that has brought our loyal readers. Last night was absolutely dreadful. Yes, yes. Grace's article isn't responsible for this giant mess, is it? Seems like Grace has already rushed out looking for a latest scoop. She left it to me to cover the rest of the diet session, ellipsis. Guess I'll try my hardest to do a good job. Figures, take off that fresh coat of paint and it's easy to see just how dangerous Crossbell really is. By the way, our old office building had a back door just in case the company was ever attacked. That way, in case of an emergency, the paper could still be published. The show must go on, as they say. That mindset was our pride. This area serves as Crossbell's business district. It's supposed to be one of the safest places in the city. Should we get a back door installed here, too? Yeah. Something big happened last night. The police have been flipping out over it all morning. What do I plan to do? Not close my shop, I'll tell you that. There he is. I'm not so weak that I'd turn tail and run over something as trivial as that. The path of the noodle waits for no man. They think I'm going to close down my stall over something so trivial. They've got another thing coming. What's with all the police cars out today? You think something happened? Police cars where? Oh. What happened? Almighty... Oh, here's the fisher guy. This got him away from the harbor, the water for a bit. Almighty Ideos, this is just horrific. I better send my granddaughter back home today. It'd kill me if she were caught up in something dangerous because of this. Besides, if I send her home, she'll stop friggin' nagging me about the fishing. Psst! Ellipsis. Ravacha is definitely responsible for this mess, right? This is why I'm so terrified of the Mafia, Ellipsis. The occasional dispute isn't particularly rare, but this is the first time we've experienced a company being the victim of a violent attack. It's really a complete shock. You wanna know what the police are doing about it? Not a damn thing! I bet you could blow up an entire building and they still wouldn't bat an eye. Hey, you trading, Ellipsis? Never heard of them. Did they do something to anger the Mafia? I hope this doesn't spiral out of hand, Ellipsis. I was planning on taking a nice walk around here today, like every day. But not anymore. Not when there's all these police officers out on guard, Ellipsis. This is getting really out of hand. I can't take my walk with all these police officers. What kind of walk were you going on there, kiddo? Wow, look at all those holes! Hey, don't get so close. I like coming to the park to relax and unwind, but now any sense of repose has been torn to shreds. What are the police even good for? Absolutely nothing. You don't want to talk to us? No. Who the heck's crazy enough to open fire during the dead of night in a place like this? By the way, make sure you come up with an excuse or something for Dudley. Last thing I need is for him to be breathing down my neck. Okay, we're gonna call it there. And we'll go in and make up an excuse to Dudley and try and interview people tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next week. So, oh golly, my arm still hurts. Ow, it doesn't really hurt, it's just sore. For some reason. Alright. That's it for me. Hope you all had a nice afternoon and continue having a great rest of the weekend. Enjoy your week, and we'll play some more next week. So, that's it. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.